Alright. Okay. Good morning, everybody. I don't remember everything that we left off with, exactly. All I know is I'm still unbelievably excited. I've been looking forward to this stream every moment since Wednesday. I do feel like there was something that I wanted to do before I went down, but I honestly can't remember. I don't know what it was, but we're just gonna head down. I do, however, want to actually manually go down there, because I didn't get to check out Guyman's house. I was so excited to, like, leave and confirm where I was. I'm gonna grab these items, though. There could be seeds. I haven't really been able to determine yet if these items respawn, or if I do, like, pick them up permanently. And also, I'm not sure if I've gone here yet. Actually, yes, I must have. Never mind. More items that I missed. In a conspicuous bush, and a battle. Well, I wanted to go down totally prepared, but oh well. It's not a big deal. Go figure. They're resistant to boom. They're not resistant to rocks, though. That's the secret. You ever want to deal with clouds? Day's too cloudy for you? Just pick up some rocks, start chucking. Well, at least we got one useful item here. I have missed so many items. It's insane. Even right here? How did I miss this? And like, that's where I feel like these have to respawn, right? Like, there's no way I've missed some of these really obvious ones. I don't know. Hard to determine. Well, I wasn't expecting an immediate battle like that. Wait, the crack hits everything? That sucks. All the more reason to hate these things. That ability is still so good. Being able to just, like, do 200 damage is quite nice. Whee! Alright. No, I guess it's a harbor and not just a house. Or did I search his house? Maybe I did. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't think I searched out here at all, though. Maybe there is just nothing to find. Okay then. Well, either way, we are heading east to Tantagle. Or Tantagle? Man, that's giving me goosebumps. Ba 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 bum bum. Oh, it's getting me right in the feels, dude. It would have been really cool if they changed the battle theme down here too. I wasn't expecting them to, but it would have been cool. Reminds me, I wanted to use service call. Well, I wasn't going to use an inn, but I guess we might as well, as long as we got one. I was hoping for a shop. Oh, that's it? Okay. I was curious if her shop was going to be better for being in a better area. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god. The music, dude. Castle town of Tanticle bids thee welcome, wanderer. Thou hast bested the Archfiend, thou sayest. But is Baramos not merely an underling of Zoma, lord of the underworld and master of all evil? You guys even know of the Archfiend down here? Grab slime earrings. Welcome. If you're after weapons or armor, you've come to the right place. What can I do for you? I don't know why I read that. I'm in such a mood right now. I can buy thinking caps? Oh boy. There you go, Spaghetti. You now have a lot of wisdom. I think I'm gonna buy one from Merm as well. Actually, I might as well just equip it. Okay. Our forebears did descend into this realm through the great pit of Gaiaga. Truly, they were intrepid souls indeed. People just came down here and founded an entire kingdom. The lord of the underworld dineth on despair, and quencheth his unslakable thirst with tears. Doth he suffer we peoples of Alfgard to live only that we might serve to satisfy his vile appetites? My own gluttony doth my stomach punish. Alright. So the underworld doesn't get, like, daylight or anything. Although in Dragon Quest I, it's certainly not nighttime, so... wonder how they do it. They just put, like, a giant light bulb. Is that Robin Hood?
You're having a laugh, ain't ya? Is it really you? Blimey! It's me, your old pal Robin Hood! And I really have gone straight this time! New world, new life, that's what I say! What's that? How come I'm in the clink then? Ah, simple misunderstanding is all! I'm a changed man, honest!
I had to be here so that you could find me.
Here, why don't I prove it by telling you something good? By way of apology for all the hassle I've given you over the years.
Over the years? Are we confirming that the hero's adventure has taken years?
Here goes. There's a thing called the Sunstone. Proper valuable it is. Well, they only keep it in the dining room of the castle here in Tantagel. Can't help but wonder where the heck all me henchmen wound up, though.
So Tantagel? Tantagel? I don't like it. I kind of prefer Tantagle. Thanks, H.C. Bailey. Alfgard is a realm of darkness, sealed fast from all other worlds. A prison of misery wherein hope can never thrive. Then why live here? I guess it's probably pretty hard to get back. Ah, I see it. Within these lands, isles of secrets. North of the tunnel and south of the cave. North and south, both, but not both. Cannot be both. I think my recall is full? Almost. I am engaged in the study of methods for the removal of curses. I chose this field of study that I might come to the aid of all afflicted by malign magics. Good for you, kid. The rain and sun the twain do meet. The rain's vow shall a bridge complete, so saith the ancient rhyme. Is it necessary for us to make the rainbow bridge? Because, I mean, we have a boat. In the very center of the desert north of this place lieth an ancient ruin. Deep within its walls there gapeth a great chasm without bottom. If the legends speak true, 'twas created by the great rending of claws when the lord of the underworld was birthed into this realm. That sounds kinda wild. If thou wish to visit the great castle of Tantagel, thou needst only to follow the road here. Aye aye. An iron lance. See that citadel over yonder? It belongeth to the Lord of the Underworld himself. Ooh. In all my years, I have not met but a single soul who set out to breach. I didn't get to fully read that. Heed mine advice. Thou wishest to live long, and do not even ponder heading there. I'm the hero. I've got to head there. But that really puts it into perspective. When I played the original Dragon Warrior, I mean, it's you're just on an overworld with like sprites and stuff. See, it just looked like there's a castle like over on the island over there, whatever. But in this, like, wow, you really see it just looming over you. That is so cool. Thou art a traveller, art thou not? And hast thou heard tell of the fabled recovery ring? 'Tis said that a man need do no more than walk whilst wearing it, and his wounds shall be miraculously healed. I would like to have that. Most assuredly. I still say we should bring back old-timey English. Sweet. Mini middle. Halt! Thine is a face I have hitherto not laid eyes upon. Where didst thou come from? By boat from the west. This cannot be. Wanderer, thou wouldst seek an audience with his majesty? Yes. Then allow me to escort thee.
My guard hath told me much of thy deeds. Forgive me for summoning thee here so suddenly, but there is something I would ask of thee.
Is it go to the castle, southeast of here?
Perchance thou art familiar with the name Ortega.
He's my dad.
Thou art indeed his child, after all. Then allow me to officially bid thee welcome to Tantagel. Now, 'twould behove us to begin by explaining how we of Tantagel came to know thy father. Hard to fathom though it may be, Ortega once resided within these very walls.
It must have been, what, a decade or so ago. 'Twas a day like any other when an injured warrior was carried into the castle.
So did the volcano lead here?
His wounds were most severe, but he was yet to breathe his last. Alas, his own name excluded. His memories had taken their leave of him entirely.
Go figure.
I elected to let him stay with us whilst he recovered. Ortega even served me for a time. Though he remembered naught of his old life, he was a gentleman, most jovial, and well liked by all in the castle.
Then, all too suddenly, one day he simply vanished. Nary a soul knew whither he had gone.
Surely thou findest thyself here today in search of thy father. By all means ask those within the castle anything thou wishest. I am certain thou shalt be reunited with him ere long. But know patience. Should tragedy befall thee in thy haste, Ortega too would suffer.
I mean, we kind of just assumed that our dad was dead. Mighty Ortega fought alongside us against Zoma's legions in the past. I had never seen a warrior so capable, and I have not seen one since. Prior to thine arrival, Tantagel was visited upon by a fellow of the name Robin Hood or some such. The fiend was caught in the act of committing a crime most heinous, and is under lock and key in the church. One would hope he is presently repenting for his actions. The humble settlement of Cole lieth far to the northeast of this place, in a region home to a forest that stretcheth as far as the eye can see. For those in possession of a ship might be better served by journeying west unto the coast and setting sail thence. 'Twas my duty when he abode here with us to attend the brave hero Ortega. He was in a grave condition when he first was found with it. when first he was found without the castle walls, senseless and badly burnt. All that he was able to recall was his own name, and though his strength returned in time, his memory did not. Room in which thou findest thyself is the throne room of our lord the king. Legends do tell of a fabulous fairy flute secreted from the village of Cole. Didn't want that. Now we're embarking on an adventure, friend. Allow this humble bard to sing thy praises. I am not singing this. Though a hero did come from land far away, lord of the underworld, someone to slay. Tantaron, Tantaron, T. I'm so excited for the Dragon Quest I remake. 'Tis plain thou art not of this place, stranger. Whence comest thou, and wherefore? Thou hast journeyed to us for to slay the dread Lord of the Underworld, yes. Praise be, a saviour has come. Below, thou must surely struggle to find thy way in this, and as yet unfamiliar world. May the goddess smile upon thee. I pray that she might deign to lighten thy burden. But yeah, for real, I am so excited for the day to finally come that Dragon Quest I HD remake is out. I have so much nostalgia, I guess, for Dragon Quest I, Dragon Warrior 1 really. It's thought that the Lord of the Underworld is feared of aught. Spiders, perhaps. Maybe. Someone did steal from here the sacred arms, and hid them in places unknown to man. How I should have liked to see them. I see. Not so very long ago, heroes by their hundreds did lay their heads in this our humble hostelry. But alas, none returned from whence they came, and our rooms stand bare and empty. That doesn't look so empty to me. I have to find a way back to the pit of Gaiaga so I can report on what I've seen down here. But I'm too scared to even go outside, let alone all the way back up there. Oh. So I feel like I remember somebody somewhere saying that nobody that's come down this pit has ever returned. So the people of the world have no idea that there's any kind of life down here. Unless I misunderstood. Hello, she slime. Slurp. Splooper stuff. Sheila. Eliahan. 'Tis a name I feel I have heard ere this day, but of course, 'tis the town from whence another traveler who visited us here hailed. How would he know? If he lost his memory, how would he know where he came from? This realm was given form by mighty Rubis, yet even she could not escape dread Zoma's wrath, who did with cunning seal her away in a place beyond hope. on. Hey, the barrier is still down here. Nature Soul Leaf. Alpha dog, sir. I'll take it. Thou wouldst face dread Zoma. I do commend thee for thy courage, friend, but throw not thy life away. None save one wielding the Sword of Kings could hope to smite that Dark Lord, nor could one hope to withstand his wrath, save with the auroral armor and hero's shield protection. Alas, the Trinity of Sacred Arms resideth no longer in the castle. Yea, not even an image of the fabled treasure remaineth. So same as Dragon Warrior 1, we have to find all of Edric's stuff. Oh. I was just trying to talk to the cat. Well, this is different. What sayest thou? The Sunstone? Alas, no such treasure is to be found here, friend. But by the strange coincidence, I did chance to dream of such a thing. Yea, the dawn did finally return to our realm, and upon its breaking, the self-same stone was entrusted unto me. Okay, so I need to remember you when we get the Sunstone. So there should be something in the dining hall, right? According to Robin Hood. It's placed in the kitchen, where the meat and wine of the castle are prepared. Okay. What are we gonna find? It's the Sunstone. Okay. It's just right there. Here's all party members of the effects of sleep when used in battle. That's neat. That also reminds me, I wanted to give the Sphere of Light to Merm, probably. I'm curious if that does anything in battle. It has the same icon as the Sunstone, so I'm assuming so. And it's not a key item either, so... But I know this guy wanted the Sunstone. Okay. I guess I give it to him when light comes to the world. Hello. May the sacred light bless thee, hero from a far-off land. Thanks, bud. I want to steal from your pot. Diamond. Speaking of, I kind of want to put those back in my bag. I don't feel like it's something that I need right now, and I don't want to accidentally use it. So if my characters die in like regular battles or whatever, big deal. I can revive them. But I want to save the diamonds for when I might actually properly need them. Huh. It's a good thing I looked. What happened to all your stuff? I don't even remember everything that you have. Or had. Well, I know you had a whip. We'll probably get a better whip. Sorry. Alright. Well, we have a lot of places to go and explore. One second. Okay. Just had to clear my throat a little bit. Items. Nothing important. All the enemies are weak. I was kind of expecting the boom to kill everything. Oof. Big crit. Well, these aren't going to be weak. I don't remember what we were using against the living statues. You can use crack though. Maybe we're using swoosh? I need some tingles. This world is getting me so nostalgic. Let's try Crackle, maybe. You're just gonna go ahead and keep using Boulder Toss. Ow. I'm still patiently awaiting the day that Spaghetti learns her last merchant skill. Banana's got a lot to learn yet. Well, that was cool. Not as powerful as I would have liked, but... then again, I suppose it did a fair amount of damage, given the fact that they're resistant to fire. Oh. Oh. We have learned full heal. Really, we're gonna crack one slime. Okay. I see a cave to the south of here. There's supposed to be a village to the northwest, isn't there? I'm gonna start using Holy Protection and Padfoot, I think. So we can explore a little bit more. Oh yeah, I should use my seeds. I've picked up a few. Or maybe I haven't picked up that many. Oh. Okay, there's a bridge over here. Too bad we couldn't get our bird down here. But I guess we gotta explore the world somehow. Man, these guys can take a beating apparently. How much experience do we actually need to level up? Spaghetti only needs 4,300. Okay. The elevating shoes aren't too bad. I wonder if I got a second pair, if she would gain 2 experience per step. That'd be pretty sweet. That'll do. I haven't needed a Cloak of Evasion in a long time. Mini medal. How many did we need for the next item? 50, I think? Ooh, wizard's robe. Which you can't wear. Who can? Probably just the mage. Ooh, and it gives 20 wisdom. But when Toast is done learning all the spells, probably want to make her a wizard again, or a mage. Whatever. Alright, gotta use the ship to get there. Oh, so this isn't a village yet, this is just Galen's house. Thou seekest the lyre of ire, stranger. Then seek thee my son, Galen. With him shalt thou find it, if I be not mistaken. Alas, though he's my son, Galen is a great trial unto me. Many moons since he did quit this, his family homestead, and journey forth, an empty heart full and a song upon his lips. Oh my god, we're finding so many mini medals. Shala. Didn't we just get a tree slime called Sheila? Like steel whip. What exactly is this happening here? Oh, it's the Lyre of Ire. So it gives me a whistle effect, basically. Anything else? Doesn't look like anything else. Here we're gonna head east into the desert there. There's a lot to explore in this world. You would really think that that would do more damage to them, given that they're zombies. No new skill for Banana. Not this time. Actually, does Monster Wrangler even learn skills just by leveling up? Or do they gain their skills by capturing more monsters? Nice. A mysterious force prevents me from casting spells. Oh joy. Two treasures. Bum 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Trying to see if there was a secret message in what he was saying, but it didn't really seem like it. Oh boy. That looks dangerous. That's a little dangerous. We're gonna try to flee. Without magic, we're gonna struggle down here. An ice shield. Unfortunately, I don't need that anymore. I've already got, I think, enough for everybody. I love that the music still gets, like, deeper. Dragon Warrior 1 was a great game. Let me just say. We're running away. I don't care, dude. We're running away. We are not equipped for this. Maybe if everybody had Soothing Song would be okay. Well, and emergency groom. Then at least we'd still be able to heal the party without relying on items. I cannot do this fight. There's a break in the wall. Ooh. That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. I have no idea who to give it to. Yeah, give it to Spaghetti. Does give some defense. Alright, it is just 1 HP per second, or per step. Also Blizzard Blade? Ooh. Sweet. Any metal. Oh no. Right. We can't use spells. I had forgotten. Really easy thing to forget. Ooh, a hero's shield. Is that like the hero's shield? An undying symbol of heroism through the ages, this shield protects against fire and ice attacks. And it has a lot of defense. Oh, what? What? No way! No way! Oh no, dude. Oh no! I guess we're... Okay, well, there should be an autosave. You go. Okay, well that was scary. What? Alright, that was weird. I'm gonna just write something down. Okay. Maybe we can do this. Stop.
Take this.
Hey, spaghetti hit 29. Nice. A staff of strife? Ooh, it gives bounce. That also reminds me I need to actually equip the hero shield again. I think it would have been really cool if the hero shield actually changed the hero's shield. That just would have been a cool little detail. This isn't a fight that I want to fight. Not without magic. Well, actually, with the Blizzard Blade, that might actually be a little more manageable. This might not be, though. That's a lot of dudes. Again, without magic, I don't really have access to good healing, so... Okay. I might be able to do this one. I forgot that this could be dazzle things. Neat. We need to try and take advantage of that. Bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, this fight might be a little bit less doable than I thought. Because two of us are paralyzed. Run for your lives. We need to just get out of here. Okay. That was almost really bad. I don't know why I'm using Spaghetti's MP. Full heal only costs 9? Full heal only costs 9. Wow. I mean, that is a good chunk of MP, but all things considered, that's not that much. I realize how stupid what I just said was. Yeah, it costs a good bit, but really when you think about it, it doesn't cost that much. I guess more what I meant is like, purely cost-wise, like, 9 MP is a good bit, you know. The higher end spells cost around like 10, from what I've seen. But with it in mind that it recovers all HP, 9 is pretty fair. That's more what I meant, I guess. Pisses is so cool. Is there anybody that doesn't love giant fiery explosions? Like, that's just part of the human condition, right? You like huge fire explosions. That's just it. That's just nature. This I can handle. Do I wonder if I get an ice slash at some point. I feel like that'd be kind of nice. I also feel like if there was a recovery ring, but for MP, that would be pretty busted. Although I guess it would also kind of make the recovery ring pointless. Because then you would walk for, what is it, 3 steps? Yeah, 3 steps. And then you get 30 HP. Whereas the recovery ring, 3 steps would give you 3 HP. So I suppose. We finally found another slime. I can't believe it. Slimin'. Aw. This whole game, we finally found another slime. There you go, Splatrick. You've waited so long, so patiently. That is a big boost for a slime. One more treasure. Poison swamp. Wait, is this the poison swamp? Let me see. This map does look different than what I remember the original game looking like. So it's hard to tell. But I think this is the swamp where... what is it? Is it the Erdrick's armor that's usually here? I think. I don't remember. I have, I believe, only beaten Dragon Warrior 1 once. And it was on the SNES version. That was like no, that would have been a lot more than 2 years ago. Never mind, that would have been like 4 or 5 years ago at this point. Jeez. Take a sip of water. Mouth is kind of dry today. Doing a lot of talking today too, though, so suppose that's pretty normal. Still considering setting up just like an alarm. It's been something I've been considering for a while, just setting up an alarm like on my phone. Every like half hour, every hour or something, just to say hydrate. Because I don't hydrate as much as I should, realistically. Like, I'll drink... I eat cereal for breakfast, so I usually have milk, you know, early in the day. There are some days that I don't feel like finishing the milk after I'm done with the cereal, so I, you know, don't drink it or whatever, but I usually also have a cup of juice, not long after. But beyond that, unless I actually, like, feel really thirsty, I don't usually drink much until I get to work, where I take 1 bottle of water. And there are days that I'll get home from work and I'll realize, like, hey, I haven't even sipped from this bottle of water yet. And it's super unhealthy. Hydrate, you guys. If you don't hydrate, hydrate. It's really, really important for you. You'll feel a lot better, I promise. It's hard to remember sometimes. So maybe set an alarm. everybody's agility at with their equipment? 224, 177, 187, 158. Okay, so toast. I think there are watches that they'll like tell you to get up and move around, or they'll like respond if you move around like a fair bit. I don't entirely understand how that works, but I believe that's a thing. I believe one of my coworkers has something like that. So I wonder if there's a watch like that that would just like buzz and remind you to hydrate, because that would be actually really valuable. I would totally buy something like that. Sheen? That is totally new. I've never heard of Sheen before. Lifts a curse from a single ally. Oh, so I could wear cursed stuff. I still don't know what curses do. You got a swallowtail. I imagine that's not going to be particularly useful to me anymore. 52... Am I looking at that right? I must be... No. Okay. No, I'm not. That's the attack on its own. It's still not that great. At that point, I'd rather just use Boom. Is that a conspicuous rock? I can't tell. I've been calling them that, like, this whole game. I don't think that's actually what they're called. They're probably just called, like, hidden locations or something. Or secret locations. But... I don't know. It's just... That's what I like to call them. They're conspicuous rocks, they're conspicuous trees. There's a conspicuous coffin in our midst. Oh, come on. You cast Zing. You maybe use the Soothing Song. Actually, you... Try using Sandstorm. See if that is at all effective. We're both gonna try and Zing Spaghetti. Oh, man. Hey, it works. Ow. Nice. Nice. Alright. I'm pretty good on experience. You know, I just realized Merm never even learned more heal. It's just heal, mid-heal, full heal. And you know, I'm totally okay with that. We only have 2 more spells to learn. 2 spells and 1 ability. I wonder if we're gonna learn it all by like 40 or 50. No. I would normally assume 50 because it's, you know, pretty standard, like middle number. Because it's a middle number. I'm a genius. But still, that's more what I would expect. Is when I would learn everything, but you know, maybe not. What? How close are we to leveling up? Not very close, yeah. We probably want to use some prayer rings. That'll be good. Did I use safe passage? Oh, yeah, I suppose I would have, because I went through the poison bog. Nothing over here, really? Man. Bum 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 ba bum. Bum 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 ba bum. Dabba dabba dab dabba dabba dab dabba dabba dab dabba dabba dab. Call of the Wild is definitely not as good. Well, I think now we basically return to Tantagel. So let's just go ahead and zoom there. Now I could use the inn, but if I'm not mistaken, if I remember right, I believe this was the same in the original game as well. But I think this Wizardly Man down here just restores all of our HP and MP for free. Sorry if you guys hear that beeping outside. Sounds like a car is backing up, or a van or a truck or something. Maybe a bus. No. Well, maybe. I guess it could be a bus. Did I don't remember if I checked the item shop here. I want to see if they have, like, accessories or anything. Okay, I definitely checked this out. I want to save, actually. Only because I now know that soft locks do exist. Like the bottom of that stupid cave we went into. So I don't want to run into a situation where, like, I don't have a good autosave and I soft lock. So I might want to be a little more active in saving. Right, now we're going to travel south. I don't really know how much I should use the ship. I mean, there's a lot of small islands that I have to use it for. I obviously have to get to that island with it. And that one. But there's a lot we can do on foot, so... I feel like maybe it's good to explore on foot, gather what items we can, and then later on, travel around on the boat. Maybe? I really don't know. I don't know what the better option would be, but this is the option we're using. I wonder if the Dragon Quest I remake is going to have party members. Or if they're going to keep it faithful to the original with only the main hero. I don't honestly know what I would rather have. Nice for treasure. Okay, 4 treasures. On the one hand, I think it would be really interesting to have a remake of the original game that is more... I guess just more, really. I don't know if the world would necessarily be bigger. I mean, I suppose it could be, though, right? They could make the world bigger. Because... especially with the release order that they're doing, and knowing that it comes after Dragon Quest III, they could say, well, over the years, the land is, you know, we've ventured outwards, we found more land, and we've expanded, and now it's like this whole world. I could see them doing that. But on the other hand, it'd be kind of weird. I don't know how I would feel about that. But I feel like we would kind of have to do that. If you're gonna expand the game enough to have like a 4-member party, then I feel like you would have to expand the original game, because I don't know if the original design would be conducive to having 4 party members. But I'm not strictly against the idea at all. I think it could be really neat. And I would be very curious to see what they do with it. But on the other hand, I kind of want something that's just faithful. Because I just want... I want an updated... I don't know if I want to say more modern, but I want an updated, faithful experience for the original game. And part of that is just that I'm so nostalgic for the original game. I don't know. I'm curious how they're gonna do it. And there too, I was reading the other day, somebody was actually talking about this very topic on Reddit, and I saw a few people basically share the idea that, like, well, you know, 2025, they're not gonna make like the original experience with all the grinding and only having 1 party member, and you know, the games have come so far since then, and they're not just gonna make like what the original experience was, because it's not something that modern gamers would get into and stuff like that. And like, it's a really short experience, you know, the original Dragon Warrior's like a 10 to 15 hour experience. So they're, you know, these days they're not gonna make an experience that's just that short. But something that I didn't really see anybody point out, but Dragon Quest I HD Remake is going to be part of... It's going to be a bundled thing, as far as I understand. What I understand is Dragon Quest 1 and 2 is going to be like a combined release, not like 2 separate games. So I could totally see Dragon Quest 1 being just, you know, a short interlude before Dragon Quest 2. Like, I could see Dragon Quest 2 being like the main kind of part of that package, with Dragon Quest 1 being more the I guess just the shorter like lead-in, if that makes sense. Not to say they're going to do it that way. I have no idea how they're going to do it, but just to say I could see it if they did do it that way. I'm still missing a treasure here. I think it's at like the southeastern portion. Is this dungeon layout actually... trying to remember if this cave was even in the original game. When I say the original, I mean the first game, not like the original remake. It's hard because it's very easy to use the term original game, both for the original Dragon Quest III or the original Dragon Quest. So I suppose I should specify more clearly what I'm talking about when I say it, but... why specify when I can clarify? Let's see. I don't know what Ursa Megas are weak to. So I'm gonna try using Sizzle. You can use Crackle. They're not weak to fire. Are they weak to ice? They are weak to ice. Hey, Spaghetti hit 30. Gonna learn anything? No, not yet. Maybe 31? I remember Devil Summoner Chris saying that the Gadabout learned something really useful at 31. So maybe 31 will be the secret level for the merchant as well, where it'll learn, like, its last ability. A suit of hate mail. A sword of ruin. Those are both going to be cursed, aren't they? Few swords are so capable of critical hits, but its brilliance comes at a cost. Whoever wields it is inevitably cursed. Go figure. Which means the hate mail is probably cursed too. Vexing armor reduces damage taken from enemy spells, but sometimes paralyzes the wearer. I don't want random paralysis. That sounds horrible. I would like to know if curse is purely just you can't take it off until you get uncursed, or if curses actually have greater effects than that. Because if it's just that you can't take it off, then I would absolutely equip it, because it's stronger than what I'm using right now, and I have the ability to uncurse myself, so I can unequip it if I need to. Or I can't uncurse myself, but I have a party member that can decurse me. I don't think we need to use Quick Crack here. I think Crackle will be fine. Along with Murm's sword, it should be enough. Or maybe not. Well, yeah, Banana still has to attack, so might as well save the MP. How much experience do you actually need? 15,000? Okay. Demon Spear. Is that gonna be cursed too? This Fiendish Spear can take out its target in one hit if it strikes them in the right spot. Let's see. It's not cursed. Would you look at that? Spaghetti got an upgrade. She very seldom uses her weapon for anything anyway, but an upgrade is an upgrade. And I suppose having the potential to insta-kill something is probably pretty nice. Man, that Boulder Smash is so good. Morning Joe is raiding me. Welcome to the stream, Morning Joe and viewers. Hey, I super appreciate that, thank you. How are you doing today? Good morning. Hey, good morning. Hope it's going good for you. What were you streaming? How'd it go? I'm doing good. Just got done playing some Dragon Quest III. Well, how about that? I want to hear about it. Where are you at in Dragon Quest III? How are you liking it so far? What's the experience that you're having? Just got to the town of Baharda. Great game so far. Baharda. Let me see. I need to remember where that is. I remember the name, I just don't remember exactly where that's at. So, Baharda. Okay. Oh, okay. You've got a lot of game left so far. I'm stoked to hear that you're having a good time, though. Have you played any of the older versions? Or is this your, like, first time going through Dragon Quest 3? Just starting, basically, yeah. Well, hey, it's all uphill from there. This game is incredible. I am pretty far in, so definite spoilers. No, I've played Dragon Quest 1 and 4 back when I was a kid in the 90s, never played 3 though. Gotcha. I played 1 a lot when I was a kid, when I was too young to understand how to play an RPG. Armadius, that's cool. But it was something that I always watched my sister play, and I loved it. No matter what. I was a kid, I didn't understand it, I totally loved it. When I got a little older, I played Dragon Quest 8. I was still pretty young, but I at least could read by that point. Never finished it. It was kind of too hard for me when I was that young, but... And since then, I've finished Dragon Quest 1, and I've made it to, like, the very, very end of Dragon Quest 11. I just need to go back and properly finish it. But I've played some other games throughout the series a little bit here and there. Never really made a lot of progress, so... Right on. I should maybe heal Banana a little bit. Ooh, I might have to actually revive Banana here in a second. Okay, they're just using bounce. We're gonna be fine. Just in case, I'll full heal Banana though. Dragon Quest 4 has to be my favorite. I'm hoping they remake 1, 2, and 4 just like they did here with 3. Well, I don't know if you're aware of it or not, but they are remaking Dragon Quest 1 and 2. I was actually just talking about it a little bit ago. I think they're doing like a combined package thing for 1 and 2, where it's one release, but both games are like included. And it's supposed to come sometime in 2025. We don't know exactly when yet, but I'm super stoked for that. Dragon Quest 1, I have a lot of nostalgia for. Like I said, I watched my sister play it all the time when I was a kid, so... Dragon Quest 4, though, I have played. I distinctly remember playing Dragon Quest 4 when I was younger, like not mid-teens, probably early teens, like 13 or 14. But I don't remember the game, like, at all. I don't know if when I was younger I just didn't pay enough attention. I know there was a period of time where I was playing a lot of games using speed up on, like, emulation and stuff. Just everywhere I could, I was just speeding up and going through everything as quick as possible, so it's possible I just played it during that period, so I don't remember the game because I was speeding through everything. But like I said, I remember distinctly playing it. And hey, thank you for the follow, Morning Joe. I super appreciate that. I hope you continue to enjoy. No problem. I'm considering... I haven't decided for sure yet. I still want to think about it a bit, and maybe talk to viewers about it a little bit. But I'm considering playing Dragon Quest IV as my next stream game. Because I'm very interested in it. And I always hear between Dragon Quest IV and V being like the best games of all time, or the best RPGs of all time, or at the very least like the best games in the series. So I'm super interested to experience both 4 and 5. You have to tune in and watch that? That'd be a lot of fun. You think I'll like 4? I certainly hope so. I know about 4. I know some stuff about like how 4 is set up. It's chapter based like a story, yeah. And that's something that I know about it. Part of it, it's complicated for me. On one hand, I like that idea a lot. On the other hand, there's aspects of it that I don't know if I'm super fond of. But at the very least, I'm open-minded. But I know as far as the chapters go, I know it's very much like you play one chapter and it's like 1 or 2 characters, and then the next chapter is like another one of the like main characters. You kind of play as them, and that's how it goes up until like a later chapter where you get all of your party members. And that's where like I'm not sure. I usually like being able to just build up the whole party and kind of playing that way, but it could be neat playing as like smaller parties throughout the game. So definitely not saying one way or another, but I'm interested either way, is I guess the point that I'm trying to make. I ramble a bit here and there, you'll come to find. I haven't been paying attention to what these guys are weak to. So do I. Maybe it's just a streamer thing. Feel free to ramble? Oh, I will. We're getting a lot of prayer rings from these guys, though. I'm liking that a lot. My other thought, though, Dragon Quest IV was definitely a contender for, like, next stream game. I was also thinking of Dragon Quest V. I was also thinking of Dragon Quest 1 and 2. So, either way, I think it's safe to say my next game is going to be a Dragon Quest. I'm just not 100% sure which one yet. But I think that because like I said, 4 and 5 I know are both like super popular. And I always see like play 4 first, play 5 first, play 4 first, play 5 first. And I know they're like different experiences. I know they're totally different experiences from each other. So in that sense, like, I could see myself playing one or the other. I'm just not sure which one I would choose. But on the other hand, with 1 and 2, with the remake coming out sometime this year, I think it would be cool to play through both of them. The original versions of them, or probably the Super Nintendo versions, actually. I don't know about the originals. Just to kind of refresh myself on both of them. Mostly on the first game. I haven't beaten the... really haven't gotten anywhere in the second game, so less of a refresher, more of a experience. But that way, when the remakes actually come out, I can more directly compare, like, oh, look at this is new, look at that, that's cool. On the other hand, it would be fun to have the remakes be my first experience of 2. My first real experience, I should say. I played Dragon Quest 2 up to like the second town, I think. So, not very far. I played 1 and 4 on the NES. Did not know they were on the SNES. I don't think 4 is on the SNES. I don't know for sure. I haven't really looked into the versions of 4 or 5. I know they're on the... I know 4 is on the NES. I know 5 has a DS port. I think 4 has a DS version too. I don't remember. But Dragon Quest 1 and 2, and 3 for that matter, all have an SNES version. And the SNES version is actually the only version, I think, that I've beaten Dragon Warrior 1 on. Dragon Quest 1, whichever. They're easier. The SNES versions, I don't know about 2 so much, I guess, but I know for Dragon Quest 1, the maps for certain dungeons are changed a little bit, I believe, to make them just a little easier to get through. And the overall difficulty is slightly less. I think you level up faster as well. So it's not a truly original experience, but still, it was the way that I first played through it, and I had a really good time, so good enough. I also almost managed to play through Dragon Warrior 1 totally without a guide, which I felt very proud of, but there were 2 things that I needed a guide for. Well, okay, there was one thing... No, hold on. Yeah, okay, so there were 2 things that I needed a guide for, 1 thing that I needed a map for. It's been a little while since I played it. Two, I've heard, is very, very difficult without a guide, though. Banana reached 33. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. So, decent level. Good strength. More luck. Conspicuous rock. So what kind of party are you going with in Dragon Quest 3? Ooh, a dragon robe. That sounds awesome. Gimme, gimme. I don't actually remember what this does. Right. Fire, ice, and explosive attacks. Good stuff. Reduces from fire and ice attacks and more defense. Sounds good. I played 1 and 4 without any maps or game magazines to show me things. My brother would guide me when I was lost, but for the most part I was on my own. I think he's why I have a love for RPGs and MMOs. Hey, sounds good. It's always fun when family is the one to introduce you to games, I think. Current party's a thief, mage, and warrior. Gotcha. I haven't used the warrior yet. That's kind of what I was thinking about making spaghetti into. I'm becoming less sure as the game goes on because I feel like having a second major healer would be kind of nice. So I might make her into a sage. But I'm not 100% sure yet. They hit hard, I bet. No, but I've always counted myself really lucky growing up, video games were like totally a thing in my house. And so I had one sister that was really big into like RPGs. She played a lot of Final Fantasy, a lot of Dragon Quest. She had a lot of other random RPGs too. I don't remember them all totally, but she was very much so like an RPG player. And then I had another sister that played a lot more varied games, I suppose. She would play a lot of like Mario, I guess just a lot of random other stuff. But she was big into like Zelda mostly. She really enjoyed the kind of adventure from Zelda games, so she played those a ton. And then my brother played a lot more action games, I guess. He also played a lot more like sports and wrestling games and stuff like that. He was very much like the cool kid kind of person. And then my dad would actually also play video games. He played Metal Gear Solid a lot, and he played Tomb Raider a lot. So I was exposed to just tons of different kinds of games from like everybody in my family growing up. Not to mention just like the, you know, individual games that I got into. So I was exposed to a lot, so I got a lot of experience. And I think that's, I don't know, probably just what made me into the gamer that I am today, where I feel like I'm pretty open-minded with a lot of stuff. But the point I'm more so trying to make is just it's really cool to have family that's into games that you can kind of bond with over. That's a weird sentence, but you get it, I think. And of course my best friend also played video games, so I was exposed that way too. I reached 35. What am I doing? Safe passage, please. I think Banana definitely still needs some MP. I also... Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and mute Discord. I feel like every stream... Maybe not every stream. I feel like most streams I get a message on Discord and I'm like, oh man, I should really mute Discord when I start playing, or when I start streaming. And then I don't. So, I did it this time. I'm proud of myself. Lucky it was only me and my brother who were into games. He was also a huge comic and D&D fan. So he was the one who got me into it. My mom did not really like video games. My sisters played them, but were not into them that much. Gotcha. I know my mom's been... It's been kind of a ride through life, I guess. It's one of those, like, they're great and they're fun and like they're a fun hobby, and you know, I like sitting around watching you play and stuff like that, but at the same time there's so much else to life, and like you should go out and do other stuff. It's like, okay, so they're kind of great things and they're also kind of not great things, I guess. But D&D, though, it's, I think, cool to have a family member into D&D. It was never something I had growing up. I tried getting into D&D somewhat recently, like, well, relatively recently, I guess. It would have been like 4 years ago. I tried it quite a bit before that too. I've tried D&D a couple of times in my life. I struggle to get into it. I might try it again someday, but I'm not sure. I always have a really hard time getting into it. I like it in concept though. D&D is something I really want to get into because conceptually I think it's really interesting. But like I said, it's hard. And it's also kind of hard to find time these days to actually play it, so that's another problem. The ongoing problem of life. Too much to do, not enough time to do it. I hear you on that. I don't think I need to use an ability on these guys. I may be getting a little too liberal with my MP usage, I'll say. Actually, that's an idea. What if I just start using the sentencing staff? I think I have 2 of them. Or did I might have sold them, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I sold them. Because I didn't think that whoosh was going to be useful. Fair enough. Conspicuous tree. The goddess created woman in her image, and as such, they ought to be treated with the utmost respect. Would you not agree? Ra's mirror begins to glow. Oh. So I just got a green dragon. How cool is that? I'm kind of curious about its stats. I'm also really curious if there's a monster arena down here somewhere. That would be cool. I guess there must be. You would think. Like, they wouldn't keep giving me monsters this late in the game if there wasn't more to do. And I do know there are still towns down here, so... I need to start using a monster wrangler to see what they are all about. Monster wranglers are fantastic. I have one. I can kind of go over them if you'd like. I think they're really interesting, and I think they're really, really, really useful. Sure? Okay. So, I don't know if their abilities get more powerful as you gain monsters. I know they learn some abilities as you gain more monsters. I don't know if that's how you learn all of their abilities. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure I've learned some by leveling up. But, let me see. They have... not Padfoot. Animal Instinct, for one, which will tell you if there's an enemy, or if there's a monster in the area that you can collect, which is very helpful. They get Call of the Wild and Monster Pylon, which just randomly strike 4 enemies. Or it randomly strikes 4 times. It could be the same enemy, it could be every enemy, whatever. Monster Pylon is really powerful. It will do like 40 to 50 damage per hit. So even against like one enemy, you can do reliably close to like 200 damage. Flashings of Love I haven't used yet. They get Flame Breath, breath attacks are super nice. They can be, I suppose. I haven't used Flame Breath too much. Boulder Toss, it hits everything on the field and it does a ton of damage. It also costs an obscene amount of MP, but really good. So it generally gets a lot of really good stuff. These two abilities are also really helpful. They're not as good as regular heals, but Emergency Groom, like it says, restores at least 50 HP to one character, and Soothing Song restores a small amount to everybody. Soothing Song has been pretty much game-changing. I've used Soothing Song for so many boss fights, because even though it's a small amount of HP, it tops you off just enough that, like, you can keep your entire party healed pretty well. You still need to have good defenses, and it's not going to carry you without a proper healer, but it's very, very helpful, even on its own. And it has really good equipment coverage. It can use a lot of whips, it can use boomerangs, it can use claws, obviously. It has some unique weaponry. I've only, I think, found one unique weapon, which is the Beastly Bullwhip, which unfortunately wasn't useful by the time I started using Monster Wrangler, but, you know, that's how it goes. Obviously shields, it can use armor. Another really, really awesome thing about Monster Wrangler, if you have one in your party, when you come across certain monsters that you can add to your arena party, you've probably experienced this. There's monsters that you have to use, like Padfoot or Holy Water or something to, like, sneak up on because, like, they run away from your smell or your sound or whatever. But if you have a Monster Wrangler in your party, you don't have to worry about that at all. You can just walk up to any monster, and you're just good to go. So that's a really, really helpful bonus to it as well. Sounds very useful. Still don't have a multi-heal spell. I don't either. Soothing Song from my Monster Wrangler remains my only multi-target heal. I'm really hoping Toast learns one soon. We'll see. I've been begging for multi-heal since, like, pretty much the beginning of the game, actually. Yeah, I gotta get a Monster Wrangler at 16 then. Yeah, it's really, really, really helpful. And the great thing about its attack abilities, the Boulder Crash, what is it, Boulder Toss, and Monster Pylon, is, as far as I can tell, this might not apply to every single enemy in the game, but it seems to me like, for the most part, it just ignores defense. I'll come across enemies that, like, I can normally only hit for like 5 to 10 damage, and then I'll throw a boulder on their head and it does like 90. And it's not magic, so you can use it in areas where your magic is sealed, and it goes through like magic barrier and bounce and stuff. It's so good. Awesome, yeah. If you can't tell, I'm very pleased with Monster Wrangler. I know it wasn't in the original versions, I know it's new to this version. It's kind of hard to imagine playing the game without it. I wonder if the play is going to be making Toast into a warrior, and then making Spaghetti into a sage. I can see why they sound impressive. I'm thinking I should have started off with one. Gotta get one now when I play again. They're definitely worth it. I started with a thief. Thieves are actually really useful too, for what it's worth. I definitely recommend leveling one for a while. But I haven't touched warrior or martial artist whatsoever yet. I plan to. Like I said, I want to make somebody into a warrior. I'm curious what they're all about. I'm a little less interested in martial artist. Not to say that they don't have anything good and that I'm not interested, just less interested. I'm not touched a martial artist either yet. It just seems weird to me. I feel like I usually fit characters into like certain archetypes when I play any kind of game that has any kind of like class system. Where, you know, I'll have like the offensive mage. So like in Final Fantasy I might go from like black mage to like what's a good example? Black mage to like summoner would be a good example. And then white mage, I might do like white mage into chemist or like sage or scholar or something, because it's more along the lines of like a healer or support role. And then I'll have like, you know, the warrior type that's like big, strong, bulky, you know, big swords and shields and armor and stuff. And like they might go from like warrior to like samurai or maybe mystic knight. It's hard to say. And then, you know, I'll have the thief that goes from like thief to, I don't know, ninja is always a good example. Or maybe ranger or like beastmaster or something. It depends on the game. Wow, that is a huge level. Holy crap. Kafrizz and Kaswoosh and Fade, whatever Fade does. But anyway, yeah, so my point is, I feel like I usually slot people into like archetypes. I don't really know what martial artist would be. Like, because, you know, you have Thief, which is like your quick, agile, maybe high damage kind of person, I don't know. Then you have your offensive mage, you have your healer. Warrior is your big buff, strong sword man. And then martial artist, like, is he supposed to be strength? Is he supposed to be like a quick dude? Is he supposed to be supportive? I have no idea. So much I have to see and explore in this game, yeah, for real. I mean, I'm assuming I'm getting pretty close to the end of the game. And I still feel like there's so much that I haven't even gotten to experience yet. And it makes me really excited to do another playthrough someday. I'll probably do another playthrough on my own off stream after I'm done with this. When I complete the game, I mean, when I move on to my next stream game, I'll probably do a playthrough on my own. And try out just all the stuff that I didn't try out this time. I think the martial artist is like a monk from the first Final Fantasy game. Fair enough. So, high damage. Maybe low cost of upkeep. I guess totally focused on damage. What was I wanted to see what Fade did. Makes you invisible for a short while. I see. I assume that would help with encounter rate. Same as Padfoot and everything else. I want to play through 3 a couple more times even. I know one thing I want to do is try a hero only challenge, which at first I wasn't sure how it would even be possible, but I've been assured that people are actually doing hero-only speedruns of the game in like 5 hours, so it's clearly possible. I would just be very curious as to how it's done, so it's something I want to try. There are mods too for this game though. Surprisingly more than I expected by this point. Not that there's a ton, but just more than I expected. But I'm interested in trying them. There's one that makes it similar to how it was when it like originally released, like the original like NES games and whatever. Yeah, for PC. I think for Switch too, actually. I have no idea how that works. I didn't know you could mod Switch games, but I read somewhere for some mod that it said you could use it on Switch. However that works. You have it for Switch? Gotcha. Yeah, but there's a mod that makes it so that you don't regain HP or MP when you level up, which I definitely think I'm going to try using for my next playthrough. Because recovering your HP and MP definitely makes the game a lot easier. It makes you a lot less reliant on your resources, which is why I have, you know, all of these medicinal herbs and just all this stuff. Yeah, there's another mod too. There's a randomizer for this game, which I wasn't expecting a randomizer so soon, if at all. So I'm definitely excited to try out a randomizer. Yeah, I assume you would have to modify your Switch somehow, like soft mod it or something. I don't know how else you would load mods onto it, but it's cool to know that it's possible. Have to look into it. Sounds good. Hey, but I mean, even if you can't, the game is still totally worth playing. Even multiple times. So. You having a blast with it? I'm glad to hear. I am also having a blast with it. And not only am I having a blast with the game... Sorry about that. I hope that wasn't super loud. I really need to try a different microphone someday. What was I saying? Right. So, not only have I been having a total blast with the game itself, but I decided to use this game as a way to try and get back into streaming, because over the years I wanted to stream. I just never felt like I had the right game, never felt like I could get into it, this reason or that, but it's always been kind of in the back of my mind, like, man, I really want to just, like, stream, like, I want to get into it. So I kind of used this game as a catalyst. I was like, you know, when it comes out, I want to experience it, I want to share my experience with people, so I think I'm going to try and use it to get into streaming. And like I said, not just the game, but streaming as well, I've been just absolutely loving. Which just elevates the experience of playing this game to me. I've been every single day looking forward to playing this game more, and streaming more, and, you know, talking to people, and meeting really cool people. And it's been a fantastic experience. So, this game is awesome, is basically what I'm saying. Yea, the legends do tell of a realm above our own, a kingdom beyond the heavens, and in it a wondrous sphere of light. Could it be that, perchance, the sphere's light might brighten our own realm, were it to be brought here? Yeah. And I know, I mean, you rated, so I know you're streaming it too, so... Kaboom boom, I want you in my... Ooh. Yeah. I hope your streaming adventure is going well as well. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. I'll definitely check you out. I'll give you a follow, either way, but I'll check you out if, you know, I'm not streaming at the time that you are. God, it's a seed of wisdom. Look no pants. Does that turn me into a clown? Wait, I already have that book? Or did it just get sorted? I already had that book. Yeah, it turns me into a clown. Yeah, I'm new to streaming. Been only doing it for a couple of months, but I'm enjoying it. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Achoo! Achoo! Lo, who doth take my name in vain? I used to stream a lot when I was younger. I bounced around to a lot of different things, but I think probably the majority of time that I streamed when I was younger was doing speedruns. The venerable elder in the house next to mine own sneezeth relentlessly. My wrath waxes hot against him. But there came a time where I kind of fell out of speedrunning, and I was doing more casual stuff, and then my laptop started overheating, so I couldn't stream anymore, and I fell out of it, and then I didn't really stream for a long time. I wander the world in search of orichalcum, and yea, though I was told I might find it here, I see it not. It's too bad. But definitely stick with it. I know from past experience, I'm hoping to get as into it as I used to be. So far I have been. I've been really enjoying it, but I know streaming can be a really, really rewarding experience. So definitely stick with it. Excuse me. A shield that can heal an ally's wounds. That sounds kind of nice. How good is the heal? I'm gonna give it to Banana. Definitely want to get this bandit mail too, at least for spaghetti. Scandalous swimsuit is kind of terrible. I wonder if it changes our appearance. That would be interesting. We'll have to save up and get it. Thanks, I'll try and keep with it. I just want to have fun and share my love of games with people that watch me. I think that's a good way to go about it. The naming of your next born. Abimelech Magog. What manner of name wouldst thou favor? I don't get to actually tell you? Gold coins. A dummy. Lo, a child is to be born unto me. But he who hath begat this child is yet troubled in the manner of its naming. Such indecision befitteth him not. He hath even been asking those who visit the shop their opinions. I will certainly never forget the vexed look that... I will certainly never forget the vexed look that adorned Ortega's great face when he too was consulted on the matter. I don't know if you want me naming your kid. He'll be named after a food. That just seems to be my thing. That has been... I don't know why that's my thing. I've been doing that for a long time. I just name characters after food. I think because it's just easy to get... It's easy to get a name on a character that is pleasing to say. Because there's a lot of foods that have names that are just pleasing to say. So I think that's probably why I gravitate to food names. I am Lena, who once danced most successfully in the town of Asham. But a customer driven wild with love for me that I did not return hounded me until I had no choice but to leave. I wonder if the proprietor of the establishment where I once danced is well. Should you ever meet him, please, you must let him know that I am safe. I wonder if I could actually go do that. There's a well. We gotta go to the well. Can I talk to you? Journey south from this place and continue then east once thou reachest the coast, and thou wilt reach mighty Cantlin. Cross the first bridge that greets thee, heading eastwards from there. Though make sure thou dost not do the same with the second bridge. Pay no heed and follow the coast. Okay, I want to save that. I don't think I need this anymore. I don't think I need, like, any of these anymore. Oops. Okay, that'll be good for now. So let's save that, because that was a lot of directions. Nay. Nay. A lump of orichalcum. Well, okay, can I go give it to that guy? Or do I need to actually use it somewhere? Guy! Guy in shop. I can't give it to you. I wonder where I can use it. Lo, though our world be covered in darkness, I have oftentimes seen a bright sparkling in yonder meadow. It danceth among the undergrowth, where the horses do prance and caper. Alas, the water ebbeth lower by the day. I fear this town is not long for the world. 'Twas e'er a struggle, repelling the beasts of the desert, but what hope have we against thirst? Yeah, it's not a lot of water. I know a secret, I know a secret. The flute is buried just south of the bath and coal. I'm gonna save that. If the wandering minstrel Galen thou dost seek, thou must journey due east toward fair Cantlin's keep. I don't know. I want to head to Asham though. Asham? Asham? I don't... What a strange name for a town. Which is here somewhere. There it is. So out of curiosity, since you've played MMOs, or if you like MMOs, have you played Dragon Quest X at all? Where am I going? I know where I'm going. Because I think Dragon Quest X is a really fun experience, for the most part. No, but I have played a bit of 11 on your PC. Gotcha. 11 is good fun too. I made it... I think I said before, I made it to like the very, very tail end of Dragon Quest 11.
Fair maiden. Are this...
Wait, can I not go in there? Maybe I can't tell anybody about Lena? Oh, you say you've met with Lena, who once danced here with us. Praise be to the highest. We've all been so worried about her. Where is she? You must tell me. But no, she's her own person. She must be allowed to return only when she wishes. We're simply glad to know she's safe and well. I was hearing something. A magic bikini. Have it on Steam? I once harbored ambitions of establishing a theater in the lands of the East. Were you playing the like original version of Dragon Quest XI, or were you playing the Dragon Quest XI's special whatever? Sari reminds me of the dancing girls Mara and Nara from Dragon Quest IV. I wouldn't know them, but I'll take your word for it. Hello, I didn't see you skulking around back here. What vision is this? I can no longer see the strange entity that prowled beyond the town limits. It has flown, but to where I cannot tell. That's a little ominous. Dragon Quest X, though, if you like Dragon Quest and if you like MMOs, totally recommend trying it. It costs money. You need to pay a subscription. You have to buy the game. I think. Yeah, you do. And it requires some doing, considering it's Japan only, but totally playable in English, and I totally recommend it. Okay, well, we're all wearing better stuff. But out of curiosity, yeah, no, it's an outfit. I'd rather have the stats. Thanks, but no thanks. So we need to travel... We need to cross the first bridge. But he said not the second bridge? I see what you're saying. I understand. So that's where Cantlin is. But I think that's where I want to venture. I'll go across this bridge later. I'll have to head out soon. It was nice meeting you. I'll be back again to watch your other Dragon Quest streams. Good luck in your current quest and have a great day. Hey, thanks a lot for showing up. I super appreciate it. It was a lot of fun talking to you. It'll be a little complicated with holidays coming up, but for the most part, I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I start at 9 a.m. my time. Right now it's 11:41, so about 2 hours before now. So if you ever want to stop by again, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And like I said, I will totally check out your stuff too. I'm very eager to see more of your experience for this game. So yeah, thanks again for stopping by. Have a good day. I hope it's great for you. I gotta take a lunch break pretty soon myself, so good timing. So he said, don't take the second bridge. Right. I figured out why, because it leads down to the south where there's... Actually, I wonder if that's the swamp that had the armor in the original game in Dragon Quest 1. I think it was the armor. It might have been the sword, actually. No. What's the helmet? I really don't remember. Well, either way, I want to head up to town first. Because at the very least, then I can get a zoom location. You can cast Boom. I'll focus everybody else just on the one guy. On the Umbra. Is there anything here? It kind of looks like there isn't anything here. But there's something here. Fading Jenny. Iron Claws. Black Bandana. I don't believe any of those are useful to me. Sadly. Okay. Ooh. Skelegon. Use a boom. You can use Boulder Toss. You, not Kisses. Kaswoosh does a group. Go figure. So I'll use Quick Crack, hit everybody. Although Boom might honestly be better now that I think about it, because I think zombies are weak to Boom. Or at least they're not resistant, okay. Okay, so not this bridge. Hulu Voodoos? Is that what they were called? Yeah, actually that'll work. You... Just Crackle. You're probably fine just attacking, honestly. You can track a swoosh. I want to see what it looks like. Assuming we don't kill them before you cast it. That was kind of cool. Heat of stamina. Use that right away. You don't have the Dragon Claws anymore. Oops. Alright, we're gonna use Boom. I would love to get Kaboom. That'd probably be super powerful. Steady progress. I think the way that Dragon Quest does spells is kind of interesting. I was gonna say weird, but I guess interesting is probably a better way to put it. Oh, Sphere of Light. I want to see what that does. What did it do? Does it... What is it supposed to do? Oh, they heal every turn. That's neat. I'm gonna try it again. It doesn't... I don't know what it would do. Maybe it's... I know... From what I remember... Because I saw my friend play Dragon Quest VIII a lot. From what I remember, I think the final boss you use... I don't know if it was an Orb of Light, but you used like some kind of item. To like weaken him or something. I wonder if it's the same in this game. I wonder if the Orb of Light is just for like a final boss. Wait, you don't need to cast Boom. You have a sword. That sounds so oddly straightforward on its own. You don't need to cast an explosive spell. You have a sword. You would think like, yeah, just swing the sword, don't cast the spell, but no, use the sword to cast the spell. Oh, I'm so easily entertained. We're about to reach Candlein. So close. We're getting good experience from all these dudes, though. Well, good in a vacuum, I guess. We require a lot of experience to level up now. Wanderer, thou findest thyself in the mighty walled city of Cantlin. Though if so moved, the lord of the underworld could surely tear down these battlements as a child teareth parchment. Ah, monster arena. Green Dragon. 305 HP. Oh my god, his stats are so high. Holy crap. What a good find. Rank 8 and 9. Oh, we haven't even done rank 7 yet. Mod Rod? I can get a Mod Rod. Holy prize money. Okay, well, we need to find the rank 7. Which tells me that I might have gone to these cities out of order. But you know what? That's fine. It's an adventure. Yea, the people do live in such terror of the Lord of the Underworld's wrath, they are become cowed and listless. What does it mean to become cowed? Sleepy? I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard that term before. Ooh, that's powder. Seat of defense. Might as well use that. Oh, who actually needs defense right now? Banana. Which makes sense. Okay. Banana needs defense. Makes sense. If thou wouldst fain cross over unto the great fiend's isle, thou wilt require 3 objects. Seek thee the Sunstone, the Staff of Rain, and the Sacred Amulet. When thou possessest all 3, get thee to the great sanctum on the southeastern isle. There wilt thou find the way. Keep in mind what I have imparted upon thee, and thou shalt not falter. Aye aye. Strange old man in a town. Whilst in Cantlin, thou mayst hear of a strange tale or two. One such story concerneth a group of Rubus's devotees, said to reside somewhere beyond the mountains to the south. Should thou wishest to learn more, the priest in the shrine down there will doubtless be able to enlighten thee. Okay. Yeah, there are like no shops here. Look at that, it's a party dress. Is it any good? Who can wear it? Can anybody I have wear it? No. Okay. Alas and alack, though he was born into this world but yesterday, our poor and wretched child, oh how will he fare against life's many hardships? What is more, since a chance meeting with a warrior named Ortega, he hath been musing on the possibility of someday wielding a blade. O goddess, pray watch over my boy. One look was all it took to know how mighty a warrior thou art. Pray tell, how many monsters hast thou slain? Mayhap I too will one day be strong enough to engage them in combat, though I cannot imagine ever being as strong as that other great warrior. To what end should we till the fields? We shall surely be slaughtered ere harvest time. It mattereth not what we do. Especially when even the great Ortega was powerless to call forth the winds of change. It's crazy that Ortega is known so well even down here. I seek to find the means by which a being created through artifice might be animated. Then shall I construct a mighty statue, that it might be employed to guard the town. Yea, and its name shall be called Golem, and it shall echo through the ages. That's so cool. Are any of these books new? No. What's this all about, though? That sword is in Dragon Quest XI.
Scant is known about it, save for the fact it was created long, long ago. Even the metal used to craft it is an absolute mystery. I had, at a point, considered using it in the construction of the great statue I seek to animate, but it was not to be. Should thou wishest to take it, then relieve me of the object by all means. I have no use of it now.
Is that what we're going to use the Orichalcomon to repair the broken blade? But who in this world could possibly repair it? Hello. Thanks. You're welcome. Lucy. Oh, huh. Little devil. Lucy. Clever. Hey, prayer ring. I will 100% take prayer rings. It's funny because towards the start of the adventure I was like, man, prayer rings, they're not that useful, I can just use magic waters. But now that I'm later in the game, every prayer ring I get, it's like, man, that's awesome. So happy to be getting another prayer ring. And like genuinely, like they're useful. They're really, really useful. Welcome. Yeah. Thanks for the warm welcome. Mini metal. Oh, we need one more mini metal. Alright, well, it looks like we have two more, presumably cities to check out. Which, we can get to this one via land, which is what I'm going to do. That one, however, we need to get to with the boat. There's also something up there. I wonder if that's a tower. There's a lot to explore. Still. That's not what I meant to use. I meant to use Holy Protection. Wanted to see if there was any, like, conspicuous tree or anything around here. But it would appear not. Maybe to the east? Or a conspicuous rock or a conspicuous twig. There's something conspicuous. There's a treasure. Feat of strength. I will use that. And what is my attack? 362. Doing pretty good. But no conspicuous rocks or twigs or anything. Alright, so next up is going to be the swamp down there. Oops. I just wanted to get back to town. Swoosh. Swoosh is necessary to kill these hands. Obviously. Oh, I have to enter from the north. I didn't realize there wasn't an exit to the south. Alright. Well, Spaghetti's getting closer. Really hope she learns her final skill soon. I really want to get her off of Merchant. But for now, I need to take my lunch break. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay. Alright. So hopefully, if anybody's around right now, I apologize. I know it kind of sucks to leave for a little while, but I gotta do it. I gotta have lunch. So I'll be back probably in about 20 to 30 minutes. Maybe sooner. It's hard to say some days, but definitely within 20 to 30 minutes. 30 minutes would probably be too much, honestly. Probably closer to like 25, but point is, I'll be back. And if you're around, hope you stick around, or hope you come back. If you decide not to stick around, I appreciate you for watching for as long as you did. And I hope to see you again. But for now, yeah, I'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back actually earlier than expected. A lot earlier than expected. Nobody's coming home for lunch, so just ate my lunch and I'm ready to go. So I'm gonna sleep at the inn before I head out. Good thing I decided to, I guess, because I don't think I came in here and there looks to be an important dude. Well met, friend. Who standeth before thee, thou askest? Why, 'tis I, Galen, the doughty bard of wide renown. Mine instrument, why, 'tis of course the lyre. But alas, my most precious harp of all languisheth in the home of my much-missed mother and father. The beautiful indeed, the sound of my beloved lyre of ire, doth seem to irk the monsters of the wild most fiercely. Thus I was compelled to go abroad without it. Really? You're just telling me that I can get the item that I already got? So... Alright, southward we head. Well, westward we head and then south, and then east. I still love this music so much. Just so nostalgic. I do still think it would be very cool, and I wonder if a mod could be made to do this. But I think it would be very cool if, while you were in the underworld, it changed the battle theme to the Dragon Quest I battle theme. Like, that'd just be so cool. Maybe I'll look into modding this game. Maybe I'll just do it. I'll figure out how to do it. Maybe this will be the first game that I learn how to mod. It could definitely be fun. I can see myself getting into modding this. I absolutely hate smelly old humans. All except Ortega, that is. He's lovely. I just know he'll give the Lord of the Underworld the thrashing he deserves.
Hi there. I'm the fairy who used to work for Rubis, by the way. And it was me who called out to you the day you turned 16. Rubis had enough on her plate back then, so I decided to step in and help out. Honestly, I think I might have actually been a bit blunt with you that day. Sorry about that. No hard feelings? Anyway, you're here now, and that's what matters. Now, listen to me very carefully.
Who is
If
Rubis?
you're to stand a chance of reaching the Lord of the Underworld, then you'll need help from Rubis.
Is Rubis just the goddess?
Unfortunately, Zoma currently holds her prisoner, and that's where you come in. She's trapped on the top floor of a spire, locals know as the Tower of Rubis. It stands in a small isle to the north. First, you'll need to find the fairy flute. Once you have it, you'll be able to awaken Rubis and free her from Zoma's clutches. Anyway, make a start by heading to the village of Cole. I've got a feeling someone there might be able to point you in the right direction. Oh, let me give you the Staff of Rain. You humans do like staves, right?
Oh yes, we love staves.
When rain and sun, the twain do meet, the rain's bow shall a bridge complete. Well, fingers crossed this staff ends up being of use.
What is this? What is this that you're doing? You're healing us? Okay. Thanks.
Take care anyway. You'll be fine, I'm sure. But I'll pray for your safety, just in case.
Appreciate it. So, Staff of Rain, is it just an important item? No, it isn't equipment. Rain clouds envelop a group of enemies, stopping them from casting spells. It's kind of bad. I mean, Fizzle is good, don't get me wrong, just the stats are not good. You're Ortega's child, aren't you? I met him once, you know. I was ambushed by monsters and he came to my rescue. What a kind soul. I absolutely hate smelly old humans, all except Ortega, that is. He's lovely. Not quite sure what to think of you yet, though. Anyway, back when I met him, Ortega said he had lost all his memories. Strange to imagine, but he might not recognize you even if you do find him again. Just do your best to help him, alright? Then I'll have a reason to not hate you, smelly old human. No? He's our dad. We're gonna help him if we can. See the life. Yeah, they're falling off on HP there. Could definitely use some more. It looks like this ends though, so we need to go to Cole, which is there, I think? Which again, we can get to via land, so that's the way that we're gonna do it. So, Dumdara. We're gonna do what we can on land first, and then we'll go on foot, or on boat. Was this the place that had the guy looking for orichalcum? I think so. Now that we have a sword, can you do anything with it? No. Okay. I'm very curious who can do something with orichalcum. I'm hoping it'll just be, like, to repair the sword. Because the cool sword... It's cool because it was in Dragon Quest XI, which I've played, so I actually recognize it. Oh boy. It would be nice if Merm had a multi-target physical strike, so that we could actually deal with these things better. But alas, we do not. That wasn't really the one that I was hoping you would attack. At least none of us are getting hit with whack. Again, really? Not the one I wanted you to hit. I wonder if there's any magic that those things are affected by. Or if they're just resistant to all magic. Let's maybe try some other spells. So try swoosh on them. Hold a toss. You can try Crack. Okay, well, swoosh hurts them, but not by enough to be worth anything. Crack they're immune to. I wonder if they're just immune to ice. Let's try Sizzle. Let's try Boom, maybe? Well, Sizzle kind of works, because Sizz might be worth something, I guess. Give that a try next time we fight him. Conspicuous rock. Actually, more like conspicuous mountain boulder. I don't know. Will this count as a boulder? It seems kind of big for a boulder. But maybe. I guess what is a boulder but a giant rock? Of life, magic, and luck. Nice. Worth it. Magic. Banana still needs MP. And banana still needs life. Good roll. Four antidotal herbs. Have I used an antidotal herb a single time in this playthrough? I honestly don't think so. Because I think I've just used magic. So maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm misremembering. Boom. That might have been a little overkill. But that's okay. It's getting closer. There's a little path to the north here. Doesn't seem to lead to anything, but maybe there's a conspicuous rock up there or something. Let's see. Is there anything? Wait. I don't know which one of these would be stronger. I'm assuming the Hocus Chimera? Crackle. You can use Boulder Toss. You can use Crack. Okay, well, they're not very strong. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Oh, there's items. A mirror shield? Sometimes reflect spells. Yeah, but would that work for healing too? Because I wouldn't want to accidentally reflect a heal spell. That reminds me, I need to see how good that healing shield is. I completely forgot about that. A great helm. Well, that's great. Well, you can use it. You wouldn't be avoiding as many attacks, but do you need to avoid when you can just take less damage? I don't know. Is that all that's here? I think that's all that's here. There is one more treasure. It's probably a hidden treasure that I'm not gonna find. It is most definitely a hidden treasure that I am not going to find, so too bad. You know, I wonder if the elevating shoes can actually level you up, or if they can just get you down to, like, needing 1 experience to level up. So I can see it either way. I probably should be fighting more battles, but a lot of these enemies just aren't very strong. Then again, I suppose I'm still getting good experience out of them, so it's probably still worth fighting. Let's see. Maybe I can Kasap? Maybe that would be worth using here? I'm gonna try Kassiz on them though, just to see how much it does. Still not enough to be worthwhile. Alright, well, you're gonna crackle the gold golems. Gold golems? They're not fire. Interesting. You are going to just crack. I really hate that defensive stance. Just let me kill you. Okay, they are resistant to ice. Good to know. What about wind? They are very resistant to wind. Not resistant to monsters, though. Again, I forgot to use this.
Okay.
That is pretty good. Was that like a mid-heal? Mid-heal is 70, right? Mid-heal is 75, so yeah, it basically casts mid-heal. That's pretty good, to be honest. Definitely think I'm going to keep that on Banana for a while. Even if she gets a better shield for, like, defense, I think I'm going to keep her with the power shield so that she can basically cast mid-heal. Seems to be wary of you. Looks delighted to have a new place to call home. Goldilocks. I rescued 50 monsters. Monster Wrangler feels like she now knows quite a bit more about monsters. Is she gonna learn a new skill? I'm curious what she'll learn, if anything. And how long do we have to go? Oh, I needed to go the other way. Okay, well, this is fine. There could be treasure or conspicuous trees or something on the way. Don't like that. You cast Kaswoosh on the ghoul. I don't know if that'll be enough to kill it, but we'll try. Well, it's not gonna be enough to kill it if you fall asleep. Boo. I don't like that. Let me cast a boom. You're gonna power shield yourself.
Time to heal.
94? Dude, this power shield is insane. Banana is now a healer. 85? Man. That's so good. It's not quite more heal, but it seems just better than mid heal, so it's like midder heal. Mid more heal? Middest? It's the middest of heals. Maybe muster strength. Hey, you go ahead and keep healing, dude. Well, that was nice. It just kind of sucks that you can only use it in battle, but is what it is. It's still really helpful. Getty's 32. And his repertoire of abilities got a boost. Wild side. What does that do? Allows you to act twice per turn for a wee while. Oh. Oh, that's amazing. I guess it depends on how wee of a while it is, but... Oh, man. That brings with it some potential. Oh, man. That is so good, actually. I could use... spacing on what it's called. The dance. Oh, jeez. I could use the dance twice. Soothing song. Not a dance. Or I could use the power shield twice. Oh, it's gonna use it. Okay, I see. I understand. Alright, well, you use Soothing Song then. You're gonna use Kabuff. This is a tough fight. Okay, so it basically gives you 2 turns where you act twice. But hey, I will take it. That's not bad.
Just a moment.
Ooh, that's bad. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta do some healing.
Ready now. Here I go.
Stop it with the boulders.
Return to us.
Oh my god.
This ought to help. Time to heal.
Okay. We got more heal off. That's what I needed. These enemies are rough. Good lord.
All right.
Let's try and get another Kabuff going.
Okay. This ought to help.
Okay, I think Banana should be in a position... I think we have enough health that Banana can use Monster Pylon. And you can mid-heal... Yeah, probably yourself.
Ready now. All right.
Okay, we got this. Now at least I properly understand how difficult these guys actually are. That was kind of wild. Alright, prayer rings. We need to get some MP going. Probably enough. I think I definitely want to make Banana into a Sage at some point. At this point. Actually, man, I wonder if we got that wild side ability because we got 50 monsters, I wonder if I just like swapped these guys over to monster wranglers before I switch them to whatever I'm going to switch them to. I wonder if they would just get that ability after like a fight. I'm definitely going to give that a try, because having access to that on everybody would be super overpowered. Especially if we do reach a point where we get multi-heal. Having multiple characters that could multicast, multi-heal. Man, multiple characters, multicast, multi-heal. We would never die. We wouldn't be able to die. Our healing would be too immense. Granted, it would take an absurd amount of MP to do, but we could do it. I don't know if we have Padfoot on right now. I'm going to use it just in case. Again, I know I probably should just let it run out and actually fight more battles. We could definitely use the experience points. Maybe I'll just do that. I'm so excited to make it to like all the new locations that I've been obviously fighting a lot less battles, but I think it's probably costing me in the long run experience that would be very valuable. So I probably should just bite the bullet and fight more battles. It's not like we don't have the resources to manage. With a lot of prayer rings, we have a lot of magic water. I think we have a couple of sages waters. Not to mention medicinal herbs, we have so many of those. Looks like a fun game. It is. Welcome, Matt Frog. I have been enjoying this game so much from the very beginning. I've never stopped enjoying it. I'm gonna be really sad to finish it, to be honest. But if nothing else, it's got me really excited to play more Dragon Quest games. Would that work? I think I'll just try Monster Pylon and hope I hit the liquid metal slime. But hey, That Frog, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hope your day's going good for you. I really want to kill this liquid metal slime. is it gonna let me? Oh, it's staying. It's not running away. Do not... I hate you so much. This isn't my favorite. I really hope I can revive her and kill this thing. At the very least, I hope I kill it. But I would love to revive Merm before it. Oh, it hasn't run away. Oh my god, this is awesome. And this should kill it. Nice. I'm doing well, slept like 10 hours or something, very long time. Finally the weekend for me. Well, welcome to the weekend. Hope you slept well, at least. 9,000 experience. Very nice. There's some HP growth. Sadly, I don't get much of a weekend this week. I gotta work today until midnight, and then I gotta work tomorrow until midnight. I get Sunday off, but I gotta go shopping. Hey, Toast learned full heal. Fantastic. Now, if we could just learn multi-heal. We'll see. Jesus, that sucks. It's alright, I don't mind it too much. Just due to shift changes for a lot of... I guess not a lot of... mostly just one employee. I kind of needed to take over every other Saturday until midnight. And I've been doing that for a couple months. But tomorrow should be my last Saturday, like, period, going forward. Unless, you know, somebody has to take off or something. But at least, you know, Monday through Friday, it gives me full-time hours, so, you know, making enough. But it will definitely be nice to have, like, a full... I say full weekend again, but just Saturday and Sunday. A full enough weekend. I only have 2 days of work left before leaving for Christmas and New Year's. Traveling to family. Hey, that sounds fun. I hope you have a good time with your family. We get Christmas Day off. We're closed for Christmas Day, but we're open every other day. New Year's Eve... Right? Yeah, New Year's Eve I'm going to be working from 2 p.m. to 2:30 a.m., so that's going to be a really long day. But New Year's Day, we're only open until 8, so I'll be working 2 to 8 that day. And then Christmas Eve... I don't remember what day of the week that falls on, but it's regular hours as far as I know. But I volunteered, so it's fine. Do you and your family have, like, big plans for Christmas and New Year's? Like any, I guess anything particularly fun, or just going to hang out, or... That's a steep drop. You're gonna need some extra help to reach the other side. That I am. Why... because it's too high to put my ship there. I see. I gotta give you some MP. Lunch with all my siblings, normal extended family dinner Christmas night. We'll be staying with brother for a bit. Gotcha. Well, hey, even just having lunch with the family, that can be nice. Alright, Banana, you're gonna use Wild Side. I'm gonna hope that they stick around for a couple turns. Okay, one of them stuck around, so that's something. Could be good, just anxiety. Yeah, I totally get that. I definitely get a little anxiety myself when it comes to holidays these days. So I totally feel where you're coming from. But mostly it should be good. I hope things go good for you. Alright, those liquid slimes are very, very nice. Love killing those. Good HP. 30 HP out of that fight. Holy crap. And Spaghetti leveled it. Please learn your last ability. No. Man. I want you to not be a merchant. But, like, I can't just swap you off when you have one single ability left to learn. We're gonna try this again. Wild Side. Okay, one stayed. I'll take it. One liquid metal slime is okay. Because that's still like 8,000 experience. But I have you use Swoosh on the Chimeras. You just use Monster Pylon. You also swoosh the Chimeras. Hopefully... Ah, man. That sucks. I think I should use my opening turn with Liquid Metal Slimes. I should use my opening turn to at least get one cast of Acceleratal off with one of my mages. And then, of course, Wild Side for the 2 turns. And then just focus on the Liquid Slimes. Depending on the encounter, maybe use one of my mages to kill whatever other enemies there are. Crackle, Monster Pylon is fine, crack. Boulder Toss probably would have been better. But if Toast acts first, then it won't matter. Okay, Toast did not act first. Hey, conspicuous tree. Alright, so, Spaghetti, how about you cast Acceleratal? Or... yeah, okay, Acceleratal. Banana, Wild Side, Toast. You're gonna crack. That sucks. I tried to implement the strategy. I didn't get a chance. Actually, though, now that I think about it, I don't think Accelerator will matter, because Merm, right now, using the... what is it? The Meteorite Bangle Eraser? Meteorite Bracer. Even she's not outspeeding Liquid Metal Slimes. So there's absolutely no way that any of my other party members are going to outspeed them. And just having Merm outspeed them isn't really going to help. So we don't need to use Accelerator. Look at that, it's a leather shield. Wow. And a copper sword. That's a big find right there. Oh, is this gonna be the true treasure? Yes, a thinking cap. That's actually a really nice find. I don't have a third person that can use the thinking cap right now, but when I make... Let's see. When I change either spaghetti or banana into a sage, which is probably what I'll do, they'll be able to use the thinking cap, and that'll be really helpful. Because it gives such an immense bonus to wisdom, it's insane. You and Toast, I think, are going to focus on killing the chimeras. Okay, we got one to stay. And we just killed it. Fantastic. We're finding so many liquid metal slimes around here. And the experience is just so good. Another liquid metal slime and like 2 of my characters will level up, almost. Toast won't quite. But it'll be close. So is this going to be the City of Coal? I don't know. I don't remember all of the city names from Dragon Warrior 1, Dragon Quest 1, whatever. What am I doing? Maybe it's just time for me to play through Dragon Warrior 1 again. I do have a file started on my phone. Maybe I should just play it while I'm at work. Because I can just do that. Not a lot else to do there. Depending on the day. For Maldar! I remember Rimalder now. I always really loved this place for its name. I think Rimalder is such a good, just fun name to say. Greetings to thee, Wanderer. Thou art welcome here in Rimaldar. Thank you. I appreciate the hospitality. An oaken club. Big find. A restless heart, I don't need that. You know, I wonder if I should look at my character personalities. It has been a long time since I checked their personalities to see if there was anything better for them. I feel like there's not a lot that I would really want to change right now, though. I mean, Merm is getting a lot of strength. And Paragon. I don't remember what else Paragon did. Can't keep track of all these. Strength increases extremely quickly, agility, wisdom, and luck increase slowly. So I could change Merm over to... I don't know, maybe something that gives wisdom and stamina? Is there such a thing? I know there's... resilience and stamina, Lone Wolf. Resilience and strength, that could be useful. Resilience and stamina extremely quickly, that could also be really helpful actually. Stamina increases quickly. Yeah, I don't know if you can get stamina and wisdom. Well, Shrinking Violet, kind of. Stamina increases quickly, wisdom increases slightly quicker. I don't think I have access to Shrinking Violet right now, though. But that looks to be the one. Your Paragon also. Your Good Egg, which is just balanced stats. I could put you more into Wisdom, I suppose, make you a genius, but I feel like the balanced stats are working out pretty well for you. As for you, Slippery Devil, is that just agility? I know I needed agility on you for a while, but it really doesn't seem like it's increasing that much. Oh no, it was Wisdom. And then Resilience and Agility. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're probably good with what we have. Oh, an item of great value lieth among my belongings in the inn. 'Twas entrusted unto me by the mighty Ortega himself. Thinkest thou it might be mistakenly discarded? There's the thought. Ooh. Is it in the chest in the inn? Is it going to be a sword or a shield? Probably not a shield. Maybe armor? Could be armor. Or it's a recovery ring. Now I have two. There's something deep in the chest. It's a diary. Yes, I want to read it.
Even though I haven't a clue where I come from, I still see a place in my dreams that feels oddly familiar. It's nothing like this land either. Everyone's happy and full of life, despite the monster menace looming large as it does here too. My memories have been flooding back ever since I left Tantagel. I recall being a warrior, one of the land's finest. It seems I was on a journey long before I ended up here. My resolve is now unbreakable. I'm convinced I'm on the right path. I simply need to see this quest through to the end. However, it must be done alone. Living in terror of monsters for so long has drained the people here of all the fight. There are still a few people whose faces I just can't seem to remember. An old man, a kind woman, and a newborn baby. Perhaps they're my kin, or simply those I once held dear. If they are in fact my family, then how they must resent me for choosing this journey over them.
Wrong.
I don't think I would have done things any differently, even with my current perspective. Regardless, there are more important things for me to be getting on with. The small matter of ending the Lord of the Underworld, for one.
We don't resent you, Ortega. You're a strong, incredibly talented warrior who decided to try and save the world by defeating Baramos. That's honorable. You're on a quest to defeat the Lord of the Underworld, then you are the same as Ortega, friends. Mighty Ortega is a warrior of unmatched skill and strength. and could best a group of monsters single-handed. Verily, he sallied out alone to vanquish the great fiend. None shall defeat the lord of the underworld, who doth not first possess the sphere of light. None. It's a good thing I have the sphere of light. From what I heard, the boss got caught trying to nick something from a church in Tantagel. I'd love to go and see him, but every way I go there's bleeding monsters. Typical. O mighty Ortega, wherefore didst thou attempt the crossing to the great fiend's island unprepared? Did the pitiless seas truly claim thee? Man, is Ortega actually going to be alive out there somewhere? Did I go in this house? I don't think I went in here yet. Feat of strength. Pile on sealant. The auroral armor dwelleth in the self-same tower where fair Rubis doth sleep. Ooh. Now, if I remember correctly, in Dragon Warrior 1, it wouldn't have been the auroral armor, it would have been Erdrick's armor. But I believe... Ooh, another word of wisdom. Sorry, I believe that Erdrick's armor had the same effect as the recovery ring, where it healed you with every step. The sacred amulet serveth as proof of Rubis's abiding love for all mankind. Let every soul in Alfgard give thanks unto her. Eek, you've seen me. Sail the seas that surround Zoma's citadel, and you might stumble upon a spot that's hidden well. Interesting. I might just do that. Yeah, so the armor was more valuable in Dragon Warrior 1. Yeah, okay. Because in Dragon Warrior 1, the max amount of HP that you could get was a lot lower. It was like within the 100s, I think. I think it was somewhere like around 150 or so. So you got more out of the armor because of the lower amount of max HP. Obviously here, you know, you get up to like 400 HP, so it takes so many steps to gain all of that HP back. Not to say that 1 HP is still bad, like 1 HP per step is definitely, it'll keep you going, but... Better whip. Not by a lot, but it is better. Silver shield would be good for toast, but I already have 2. Great helm, I don't care. Flame armor could be good. We don't have money though. What can I sell? Is there anything worth a lot of gold that I can sell? I could probably sell a bunch of this like unsealant and dazzling nuts and stuff. Maybe not. That'll be just the time that I actually need them. I should take a better look at all of the gear that I have that I don't need. Because I clearly have a lot of it. Well, I think we'll be okay for now. We're pretty well equipped. We don't need to have the best stuff at all times. That said, Toast, you can probably equip the Silver Shield. Okay, so now we just need to run around the outside of the town. That's something back in Dragon Warrior 1 they had to do a couple times too. there were some really secret things that, like, normally when you would start heading out of a town, you would hit like the outside tile and it would just take you immediately out. Did not he say the outermost part of the town? Where is he, pray? But there were a couple times where it wouldn't just take you out of the town. And so you had to use that to know to, like, walk around the outside to get to secrets. Which was necessary at one point, because that's how you got the magic key that you needed to open doors. Polly. Hello? There's just a door right there. Wanderer, may I perchance examine the curious key in thy possession? I happen to be presently engaged in the research of magical curios, and it appears to mine eye to be most magical indeed. I was correct in my assumptions. Now pray allow me a closer inspection. Curious, curious indeed. But of course, how cunning. My thanks, friend. Oh. I got it. Because this is normally where you would get the magic keys in Dragon Warrior 1. So this guy must be the creator of the magic, well, the creator of the future magic keys, I guess. Lo, the sage's stone doth heal all a party's wounds, and is not diminished in so doing. Though the stone weareth not, my patience surely doth. Okay, so we want the sage's stone. We really, really want the sage's stone. Free multi-heal, dude? That would be so good. That said, there wasn't really much here at Romuldar for us. So I think it's about time to take the ship to head up there. I'm wondering if that's going to be Cole. Where would be the easiest location to get there from? Probably Tanagil. As long as we're out there, we can look for that particularly hidden area. Why would you put the ship out there? You're gonna make me go all the way around? Well, in that case, I should zoom to the West Tanagil Harbor. Alright, I guess the ship speed is kinda nice. What are you weak to? Probably boulders. Not ice spells. Not weak to wind either, but wind at least does damage, so we can use Kiswoosh. Kiswoosh? They do a lot of damage. They also act many times. Oh man. Maybe it's... Oh man, I don't even know. Use Wild Side. You're gonna have to full heal yourself, I think. Actually, you know what? Merm, full heal, Toast, Spaghetti, use a Kabuff, Banana, use Wild Side, and Toast, I want you to use Kiswoosh. Oh, that's not good.
Ready now.
Just go all in. Just try to kill him. We should be fine now, I think. Because Banana having 2 actions should definitely be able to kill them, I think. We'll see. Yes, okay. Alright, so water monsters are very dangerous. So which way do I want to go? Probably around the north. Oh, this is not good at all. Zapple. Swoosh. Boulders. Swoosh. Alright, this situation is better. Ow. They do so much damage. It's insane. That didn't kill it? Oh, not good. Oh my god. Oh no. Please. Oh my god. Alright, water creatures are really dangerous. I'm gonna continue from a church. So I think I'm gonna pad foot through the water. Because that was a little insane. Honestly, I think I'm gonna use, like, everything that I have to not get into encounters in the water. So, Fade. And Padfoot. I think that's everything that I have. Okay, Fade doesn't last very long. I'm not going to keep it up. I really don't feel like it is going to help anyway. I think it's more so for like areas where you need to not be seen by enemies. I didn't mean to get off. Okay. I just wanted to see if there was any item over in the water here. There's none of them there. Nothing good. A gold chain and a golden tiara. Aristocrat. Okay. Alright, time to see what these guys are all about. Okay. So not switch on these guys. At least these ones aren't that dangerous. Those squids or octopi or whatever, man, those things were crazy strong. Sea life. Toast. Would I lie to you? Dollar specs. I feel like I remember those being good. They're alright. I wonder. Yeah, I can do it that way. That'll work. Whoa. Whoa ho ho. Torgan. There is one treasure here. Is it one that I can find? It is. Sweet. A seat of defense. I will take it. Oh, there's an item way out there. I kind of want it. We're gonna go for it. Not really worth. I mean, gold is nice, but I sort of want to flee. I didn't. Oh boy. I could try to flee again. Oh boy. Let's try a lightning slash and see how that does. Maybe use... I don't know about boom. Stick with swoosh. Banana, you can use boulder toss. And toast, we're just gonna have you swoosh. I could use Kabuff, I suppose, to try surviving their attacks a little better, but it just really didn't seem to help that much last time. You're gonna meditate. Spaghetti. How about you cast Kabuff? Banana, I'm gonna have you just keep using Boulder Toss. And Toast, I will have you more heal Spaghetti. really don't like that that didn't kill the one.
Just a moment.
Okay, I guess it helps. That's like 20 less damage. Your knees come up again. And you are going to use Kaswoosh. Okay, now that there's one, I can handle one. But two? Oh, that's rough. And 3 or more is just death. Right, there is an island here. Not an island, item. I mean, there is an island here too, but there's an item on the island. Is more what I was trying to say. I will come back to these islands, actually. I want to get to town. Because then I'll have a better launching off point for my boat. I just want to get to land. Okay, I made it to land. Hopefully the enemies here aren't too tough. No, these are totally manageable. What's our experience looking like? Pretty good. Toast and Banana are gonna level up pretty soon. Spaghetti's got a bit of a ways, but... I just want to get to town. Town is priority. Alright, we made it to Cole. Oh, that the fairy flute might fall into my hands, that I might free holy Rubus from the cursed statue that bindeth her. Yeah, we really need to find that flute. Legends tell that the Sword of Kings was wrought from stoutest orichalcum, but where might such a substance be found? Some farmland. Oh, I'm such an idiot. That blasted Robin Hood sold me a steel broadsword, which he swore was the Sword of Kings. Master of the item shop above claimeth to hail from a land named Japang, but none hath heard of such a place. Interesting. We've been there.
I was a swordsmith in my beautiful homeland. True bliss I did know.
Are we about to get the Sword of Kings?
Until Orochi, the fiend ruined all our lives. My bliss in tatters. She came for my wife, demanded her sacrifice. So we fled Jipang. I lost everything. My ancestors' tools all gone. Oh, my prized hammer. Alas, with no tools, I cannot do my old job.
So we had to find a hammer. Fine earrings. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I saw a chat option, but it was just cancel. So I wonder if we can go to Japan and find his hammer so that he can smith up our sword. Dating Jenny. Set of plain clothes. Orochi's ransom. I was to be sacrificed. No choice but to flee. Driftwood on the tide. We washed up on this world's shore. Worn yet unbroken. Pang's great swordsmith. My husband lost his hammer. Please visit his shop. So is the hammer going to be like in Driftwood in the ocean? Master of the item shop is an artificer of the subtlest skill. I did once hear tell that he was in fact a smithy of no little reputation in a past life. One wonders why he ceased plying his trade. Thou heard tell of the Sword of Kings, perchance? Nay, 'twas a miraculous blade of surpassing power. Alas, the legends tell that it was rent asunder by a great devil, and its pieces strewn hither and yon. But so unyieldingly was the weapon wrought that the devil spent fully 3 years in its breaking. Lo, 'twas a mighty blade indeed. What do you wanteth? I want you to join me, I guess. Jehehe. Casper, the friendly ghost. Wow, that is some HP. Wow, that is some stats. That, huh. What? Hold on. I already talked to you. So I'm pretty sure I've been to every monster coliseum in the world, and I have no idea where rank 7 is. Unless I just didn't do rank 7? Whisperings reach mine ears. I hear tell of Holy Rubus, trapped within a tower atop an isle in the ocean west of here. Oh, no, wait. I'm dumb. I probably just didn't have enough gold to start rank 8. Heals allies' wounds when used as an item in battle. Like, all allies' wounds? Like multi-heal? I think we need to try it. I think I need to sell stuff so we can try it. I don't need Scholar's Caps anymore. Oh, there's just so much, and I don't know what to sell. I guess I'll sell the somatic staves, because I can... Well, no, I'm gonna need one, actually. Darn it. What do I sell? I'll sell 2 Assassin's Daggers. But I can't buy them, so maybe not. This is where I struggle. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can buy agility, but maybe I can't. Okay, well I only need 4 cat suits, so I can sell one of those for sure. Oops, if I can hit the right button. Won't come around often if ever. Fine, I won't sell it. God. Okay, I can buy these. So he does tell me the stuff that I can't just like buy, it seems. Do we have enough? We're gonna keep selling some stuff. Sell brown shield. Full plate armor. Yep, I'll sell that. Other armor I don't need. Thorn whip I definitely don't need. Morningstar, I can sell that. Okay, I think that's enough. That is enough. Take this Aegis Staff. And I will give it to... I guess I'll give it to Spaghetti for now. I'm just curious if it's gonna cast, like, you know, mid-heal or more heal maybe. Battle Welcome in the Village of Cold Wonder. Or if it's gonna cast like multi-heal, because multi-heal, I would love that. If we finally had access to a good multi-heal, it'd be game-changing. Hang on, it's you. What's that? Oh, them lot are all off digging some tunnel way down south in this marshy spot. Didn't fancy it myself, so I took the day off. I'll say that. Ever since I got split up from the boss, I've been taking on odd jobs just to make ends meet. Interesting. Do. Behold the public baths. Enter, wanderer, and cleanse thyself. Yeah, alright. Greetings, young one. Thou hast come to soothe thine aches, I trust. Wouldst thou be displeased perchance to soak with me? Oh, no, I wouldn't be displeased. The fault lieth with the darkness which smothereth the land. Ah, for a day when we might at last enjoy a steaming hot bath once more. Yeah, dude. Any metal. Hey. That's my 50th. I can go get a Dragon Tail Whip. Ow. I'm a genius. Lo, the goddess is our light, and the lord of the underworld the darkness, the night. Long have the light and the darkness, the wellspring of all power, done battle. Yea, since the very dawn of time. But obtain the sphere of light, and the Dark Lord's power might be checked at last. The battle might yet be ended. I'm assuming that's just a tip to say use the Orb of Light against the Dark Lord. Look at that, it's the fairy flute. It was just chilling. But now, I want to find Guy's hammer. And check out all the islands to the west. Got the east. Actually, hold on. I want to go check Japan first. Just to see if maybe that's where he left it behind. Because they didn't really specify if he left it here or if they dropped it when they fell. Maybe the item shop would know something? I wouldn't think so. Dum. Many moons ago, a swordsmith and his consort lived here blissfully, but she was chosen a gift for cruel Orochi, thus they fled the town. That's all I know. But in their former abode, there is a hammer. Left all on its own, abandoned in the forest, our hurried escape. I saw it return, their home surrounded by trees. But misses them. Oh, it's just right here. Did I just never come into this house, or is it only, like, available now? I assume I must have come here. Okay, well, good thing I came to check, I guess. So let's go give him his hammer. And then, I mean, we have the sword pieces, and we have the orichalcum, so you would think, with his hammer, maybe we can get a cool ultimate sword.
Welcome to my shop. I wish to be of service. What do you require?
I require a crazy powerful sword.
Pardon? You have brought me the forging hammer? Incredible. Yes, this is it, without a doubt. But how did you? No, you do not need to say. All that matters is that my family's prized possession has returned to me. However can I begin to repay you for such a kindness? Do not worry, I will find a way someday. Legend has it that this hammer was once used to temper a blade most holy. Long, long ago. I just hope I can put it to use for you one day. Wait!
You can.
That sword!
Yes, that sword.
I have never seen a blade of its like in my life. Just look at that splendid hue. Truly magnificent to behold. And yet, how did it come to be in such a state? Broken clean in two.
The devil spent 3 years breaking it, I guess, from what I heard.
Oh, but what is that sticking out of your bag? Why, this ore. Just look at it. There can be no doubt it was used in the crafting of your sword. Ah, so you came to me hoping that I might be able to mend your weapon. It would be an honor. I have never worked with such an ore till now, but it is time I repaid you for ridding my people of the fiend Orochi. You have my word, I will restore the blade to its former glory. This is what I was born to do.
Oh man, we're we're about to get a crazy sword. I hope it's crazy. I hope it doesn't suck. It probably won't suck. Then the following day. Look at it.
Here it is. Please treat it with the respect it deserves.
The Sword of Kings. Oh boy.
Oh, I could not accept any monetary reward for this. You see, I used to fiercely rue the fact that we ended up in this village. But now it is clear why we were brought here. It had to be this way. I can say with confidence that this is why I became a swordsmith. May that blade serve you well on your travels. And should you be willing, do stop by my shop from time to time. I would love to lay eyes on that sword again.
Sure thing. Okay, Sword of Kings. 409. Sends a shockwave hurtling towards a group of enemies when used as an item in battle. We need to try that out. So we have a Sword of Kings to try out, and we have a Sage's Staff to try out. I am equally excited for both of those things. No, I'm not even going to use Padfoot. Just going to explore the land a little bit. There's conspicuous rocks. .255 strength. We hit the magic number. Training dogs. Thorn whip, really? A leather shield, really? Something good? Dragon claws. I guess we got them back, considering I just sold 2 of them. No items anywhere? Oh no, I'm so... I'm in danger. Oh, it's a single target. Boo. Nice. Man, for being so weak, those hands give a lot of experience. I still want to know how much of this actually heals, though. Man, that is powerful. Is that just Kaswoosh? I mean, that's what it looks like.
Time to heal.
95. Okay, so it's the same as the power shield, which is really good. Don't get me wrong. But it's not what I was hoping for. It is better than mid-heal. So, at the very least, Spaghetti has better heal. Not by much, but it's better. And that's what's important. And, you know, it's free, so hard to beat that. So powerful. So useful. Toasted 33. Gonna learn anything? Kamikaze. Multi-heal. We finally learned multi-heal. It's just level 33. Kamikaze, I will probably never use. Multi-heal. At least 75 to everybody, so it's a mid-heal on everyone. 18 MP though, that's a lot. But totally, totally worth it. Oh, that's incredible. Now, if Spaghetti could just learn her last skill, that would be great. Man, so powerful. So powerful we are. Spaghetti's actually gonna level up soon. How about you use swoosh on the flying flyer? Flying flare? Flying flare. Use crack. Aw, the skelegons are resistant to crack. Alright, well you can use Falcon Slash. You... I don't know. Boom, I guess. You can try to use multi-heal. You're probably not gonna be fast enough. Maybe you will be. Hey, you got it off. That is so good. That would have been so helpful at the beginning of the game. Then again, I suppose at the beginning of the game I wouldn't have had enough MP to properly use it. But even still. A Dohican. Wow. Anything else? There is another barrel. A lot of gold. And that basically looks to be it. Thank you, conspicuous palm tree. Couple seeds. Banana can get some more agility. Life can go to Toast. And she has the least amount of HP at the moment. Muddy Hands. Totally okay with Muddy Hands. Because, again, as weak as they are, they give pretty good experience. Spaghetti reached 34. And still didn't learn anything. Spaghetti. Come on now. One of these levels you've got to learn your last ability. What if she doesn't learn it until like level 50? That'd be horrible. I don't want to keep her a merchant that long. Granted, I'm still not 100% sure what I want to make her. Probably a sage, because I would love to have another, like I said, another like dedicated healer. Or not dedicated, but another powerful healer, I should say. having another healer that would have multi-heal, even though it would be quite a while before we get it, but having another healer with multi-heal would be pretty huge, I think. Then again, at this point, without actively grinding, I don't think she's going to learn multi-heal, because I don't imagine she's going to make it all the way up to level 33 before we fight the final boss. But there's the post-game, whatever that consists of. Yeah, and he did not mess around. I can probably use pad foot again. So, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe, I keep saying this, maybe I should just keep fighting the battles. Get more experience. I mean, especially, I keep complaining about Spaghetti not learning a final ability, but I'm never going to if I don't fight battles, so... At the very least, I think I should be able to get her to the point of learning more heal. I think. I think that was like 26 or 27. I don't know if I want to change the classes of anybody else, though. I mean, I think Toast still has plenty of stuff she still has to learn. Obviously, Banana still has 4 skills to learn, but I don't know if they'll get those from leveling up, or if she's going to get those from obtaining more monsters. But yeah, Toast has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6 spells yet to learn. So she's probably a sage for the long haul. Where are we at? I'm getting closer. Bum. That was good. So Lightning Slash is definitely worth using against those guys. Because it does do more than Falcon Slash. Which reminds me, I haven't found a Falcon Sword, so I don't even know if that's in the game. I would certainly like for it to be in the game. Falcon Sword is always really good, especially compared to combined with Falcon Slash. And man, the games where you can dual wield Falcon Swords, ridiculous. Because you get what, like 8 slashes out of it? Because the Falcon Sword does 2, and then Falcon Slash doubles the amount of hits that you do. So one would give you 4 slashes, and then if you equip 2 Falcon Swords, obviously you're at 4 slashes to begin with. So you use Falcon Slash, and you do 8. And it is insane the amount of damage that you can do. This doesn't look to be a full dungeon. I definitely don't think I have the time to do like a full dungeon, so like I probably can't do the tower where Rubis is. Diggy diggy, dig dig dig, dig and dig yet more. We dig here a tunnel, that others might pass more freely through this land. Oh. Oh. I see. Neat. Yeah, look at all these fine specimens. Oh. Oh. Did I have one of you before? I think I did. Agatha. I guess maybe I didn't. Just a minute, I've seen that mug before. Fancy bumping into you in this of all places. As you can see, I'm not exactly living the high life lately. Makes me miss the good old days when I got to go on adventures with the boss. Come to think of it, there was one last place we was hoping to pay a visit to before we wound up here. There was this odd spot called Gaia's Navel. We've been there, right? Where's Gaia's Navel? Hold on. I know we've been there. Is it a dungeon? No, so it would have been in miscellaneous. Where was it? I know we've been there. Or was Gaia's Navel the solo place? I don't honestly remember. Oof, me back and shoulders ain't up to this. Wish I could go back to stealing things. If I could just get me hands on that bleeding blue rock I've heard so much about, I'd be set for life. What? You ain't heard of it? It's got this funny old name, Zenithium. Nightmare to get your hands on, though. They say you'd need a bomb big enough to blow an hole in a wall as thick as a boss. Interesting. Didn't we have something like that? Am I misremembering? Diggy diggy. Dig that we might reach Rimaldo ere this moon is out. Hup hup hoy. Okay. So if I can find that blue stone. I want to go to Romaria for a second. I think Romaria. No, not Romaria. Dude, what city was it? It might have been Koriv? Place where we got the magic key. There's still like a huge pot in a house somewhere. Isn't it either? Was it in Reeve? I feel like Reeve would have been too early. No, it might have been here actually. Yeah, it was. I'm just curious if now that we've reached Alefgard, if there's anything that I can do with this pot. No. What is it for? Oh, wait. I've heard tell of your adventures. If you ever find yourself in need of this old man's aid, come by whenever you wish. Need another wrecking ball. Oh, okay. Goddess works in mysterious ways. I honestly forgot that we got the Wrecking Ball here. I thought we just got the key here. The Wrecking Ball will allow you to continue your journey, but no, it will not be an easy one. Okay. Well, let's go give him his Wrecking Ball. I wonder if we're gonna get anything good out of this. Maybe it'll just, like, open up the cave down to... Oh. Well, okay. I have no idea where I would use that, then. I'm gonna have to think about that. Where am I trying to go? Cool. I mean, maybe we just go to Guy's Navel? Because the one guy mentioned it, so maybe that's just the place that we have to go. Could definitely check it out. We do still have these islands to check out, though. There's that little island there. I mean, there's still plenty that we have to check out. I want to go there. Definitely gonna head there. After I check out these islands, and after I get... after I enter that dungeon so that I can warp there. Zoom there, whatever. Freezing fogs. It's a good thing I have Kassiz. And Sizzle. And a boulder. That was easy. Alright, so there's... I think we went on the first one to the left, so I think it's just the two big islands here and then the dungeon. Excuse me. Did we disconnect? My chat says welcome to my chat room, so I'm wondering if I disconnected. I hope not. What if so? At least I made it like 5 hours this time before it disconnected. Tough guy tattoo. And a lightning staff. Ooh. Ah, that means I can get Zap on my other characters. I'm assuming, right? No. Unleashes a flurry of flames on a group of enemies. What? Why? Why would a lightning staff use flames? Boo. How's my experience coming? Decent. I'll still use these though. So I'm running a little low on time. So I'd like to make it to these places that I'd want to go to before I have to stop. Alright, well we made it to the Tower of Rubus. If I go inside, do I get like a full map? Oh, this is going to be a dungeon. Like a full dungeon. So we're gonna have to come back to this later. Which is okay. It gives me time to explore the rest of the land. Most notably, this island to the east. Won't know what that is. I do still want to explore and look for the secret hidden area nearby. Nearby Zoma's Castle area, island, whatever. So I'm gonna try to do that too. Let's see, will this just cast Sizzle? Yes. Lame. So lame. I mean, not necessarily bad or anything, but I was just hoping for thunder. It looks like a shrine? Maybe? Maybe it's... I don't know. Sanctum. The goddess bid thee welcome unto the sanctum, her most hallowed sanctuary. Here we venerate the rainbow, created by the sacred union of rain and sun. It is said that the bridge of the rain's bow, I guess, shall appear only to those chosen by Rubus, our benevolent creator. They must go bearing gifts of rain and sun in each hand. Now go thee forth and seek out both rain and sun. So basically I have to do the Tower of Rubus. Slurp. Blooper stuff. Abagoo. Nice. Good boost. Yeah, and that's all that's here. Let's see, there's the tiny isle to the south. We'll go check that out. There is an item. Okay, kind of expected. What do we get? Seed of Wisdom, Seed of Defense. I'll take them. Oh, I had a Seed of Luck that I never used? Alright, now there's that small little island there. But honestly, I think that might just be the easiest place to get our ship to. So, Quagmire Cave, which means we can check out that tiny little island. How about that? I don't know if these are up right now, so I'm going to use them. I'm also going to use safe passage. Oh, there's an item there that I never got. Let's get it. Okay. Nothing too useful, but... Okay, Seed of Magic. Going to Banana. Why is there a child here? Someone in town really ruffled my feathers recently. Still wondering how I should get back at them. Okay, it's a monster. Baka. Cronus. Oh, that's right! This bird is what I was using as a healer because it had multi-heal. Which means now it's just even better. Look at that. Good stuff. Any other items around? Or is it mostly just the monster? I think it was mostly just the monster. Good. I would like to see if I can do the rank 8 monster arena before I call it for the day. So I'm gonna go explore over here and then we will see. Oh no, are they all gonna cast her buff? Jeez. Okay. Nice job. Good crit. Da 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 ba da da ba bum bum. Oops. I didn't need safe passage. Ooh, a Corsair's coat. You can wear that. You can wear that. That is pretty good. Yeah, I think you're gonna be using that. That was a pretty good find. Now, is that the secret that I was looking for? I mean, I guess it must be, huh? Unless it's not. Hard to know. I thought it was just gonna be like a secret cave entrance or something. But maybe not. Well, alrighty then. Don't see any other particular secrets. There are gonna be items over there though, so I'll go get those. And then I'll go try and do the arena battles. There are still a lot of items up on the surface that I could get with the ship. There are a ton of driftwoods and stuff that I didn't get. So there's probably still a lot of stat seeds that I can find. Ooh, another spiked armor. And another sort of ruin? Neat. But I'm not sure when or if I'm gonna go searching all of them. I probably will at some point. I imagine there's probably an achievement of some sort to find all of them. And I do want to get all these achievements. At some point. Am I getting close? It's 3,800. We're getting closer. I feel like I remember there being an item in the water here, somewhere. Not exactly sure where. Gonna be the middle one? It's gonna be the middle one, of course. Go figure. Nothing I care about. Alright, well, we're gonna head to Cantlin. We're gonna see if we can do the monster arena. And that will be it. Unfortunately, like I said, I don't have much time to do much else, unfortunately. I would love to keep playing this, though. If I didn't have work, or roommate, I guess, I would love to just stream this the rest of the day. But alas. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum-bum-ba. Oh, wait. I want to talk to this guy now that we have 50 monsters. I'm gonna give you something. A goddess ring? Excuse me? Oh, so it's just that thing that I was talking about. Would be amazing if it existed. Alright, Toast. Much as I love you having those care rings for the extra wisdom, you are getting the goddess's ring as soon as I find it. That is awesome. And like, if it is 1 MP per step, that would be insane. Can I test it? Can I... Darn. There, I can use Fade. What is your max MP? Oh, 464. Okay, so it's not every step. But even still, that's pretty insane. And now I have to wait for invisibility to wear off. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't have enough money. So... the Mimic was really good, and really powerful and everything, but I have a green dragon. We're gonna use that. As for you, Inferno was kinda nice. This thing has multi-heal too. Holy crap. And it has Zing and Kazing. And Kaboom. I think we're gonna give that a shot. I think this is probably the team. What do you got? You got 309, 102, 174. And... I'm using you anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. We're gonna try it. We're gonna see how it goes. Yes. I think we're gonna get through this just fine. Show no mercy. Ow. Ow. Okay, focus on healing. Oh, they're too fast. Okay, we're good. Maybe we won't be just fine. Ah. Oh my god. Okay, so these enemies do a lot of damage, actually. Maybe we do need to have a better party layout. Are you gonna say anything important? No? Okay. Alright. I'm a little more worried that we might not be able to do this. Oh. Well, that's not fair. Okay, so this is a bit more difficult than I was expecting. $15,000? Is that enough to do it again? Yes, it is. Okay. So as long as I can make it to the last round. Man, how hard is rank 9 gonna be then? Alright, I think we'll come back to it. I don't have enough time to just sit and strategize, unfortunately, so... We'll save, we'll come back to it. Maybe we'll get some more monsters first. But for now, I gotta head off. So, thanks everybody for watching, I super appreciate it. Thanks again for the raid, if you happen to be back, or if you're watching this in the future, or anything like that. I super appreciate the raid. That was awesome. I'll be back on Monday, 9 AM, again, as usual, 9 AM to noon, and I'm super looking forward to it. We're making some good progress, and... man, Aleph Guard. This has been crazy. So, thanks for watching. You guys have a great day, and I hope to see you next time.